Good morning.
Give me
Good morning, brethren. How are we?
a fucking terrible.
Yeah, me too. I hardly slept.
Yeah, I had a talk with Arbor on the bridge, and I'm not doing so hot.
Oh no. You didn't like... Man, you guys really go back and forth. Like
What?
1 minute you're cool, next minute you're not cool.
Oh, no, wait. We've always been cool, but it's just Arbor's really down. Like it's actually it's hard to look at. I was trying to encourage her
What?
last night, but man, she looks the worse for wear.
In what way? Just like... You know what? I actually spoke to Arbor. I don't usually speak to Arbor, but I went up to the waterfall and she was sitting alone and she was telling me something about her magic and being scared of not knowing her own capabilities and stuff like that. She did seem kind of worse for wear.
Oh, the waterfall. Yeah, that's...
That was like a couple days ago, though. Not yesterday.
That's kind of me and her special place.
Oh, maybe she was waiting for you. You know, got up in the goddamn mornings. Oh, you're...
Sorry. Anywho,
Speaking of which, we're gonna be late for our meeting.
I was just going to say that.
Good morning, Vanguard.
Morning, Vanguard. Hey, you, Jamie. Good morning.
How are we, Jamie?
Hey,
Hey, Jamie, you sound very tired this morning.
maybe, I don't know, I'm okay.
Wake the hell up, Jamie!
Oh, jeez.
You awake now?
Wake.
I'm about to do it again if you're not awake.
I'm awake.
Look me in the eyes. Jamie, are you okay? Alright. Okay. I believe you, Jamie.
Okay.
Damn.
I don't really have a reason to lie, so...
Well, anywho, let's get the meeting started.
Down, Vanguard.
Okay.
Ryder, did you always know I had a ponytail? I just recently discovered, and, well, not recently, I forgot, and then recently discovered that I do have a ponytail. And by recently, I mean just this instance.
Man, homie, you look magnificent with your ponytail. Like, I ain't even gonna lie,
You're
like,
right.
you look gooder than a bitch.
I make it look good.
You do.
I don't know why I have a ponytail. Like, it would just make my hair at the back look a bit thicker. It's not like it's gonna go down or anything.
I have one too.
Just, don't do it in a bun.
You do?
Uh-huh.
You don't?
Yeah.
Oh, you do? What the fuck? Bro.
We're like family.
Oh, yeah. Where the hell is Augusta?
I don't know where Augusta, I don't know where she is. Oh, hey, Professor Silver.
Where is Augusta?
Are you looking for her too?
Yes.
Man, that's
Probably
crazy.
in her room. She is late for the Vanguard meeting.
Okay.
Can I assume that she will not be present?
No. That's institute punishment for me.
Oh, okay.
Whatever you feel is sufficient for being late. For attendance.
What do you need her for, if you don't mind me asking?
I have some questions about a fellow medical student.
I'm sure out of her room soon.
Get her!
Oh, okay, all right. You know, it's kind of usually impolite for...
Alright, I'll do it then.
Hey, you, Jamie. How was your night last night?
Okay. Esmae and I went fishing because it was her birthday. So
Hmm. That's good.
And then we cooked the fish, ate the fish.
That's good. That's good.
And then we just kind of stood around talking. You kind of always do. And then Morgan jumps off a balcony.
Exactly, if I may.
Yes.
Mm.
You have done well. You continue to do so. Impress me, sir.
Thank you, Captain.
What about you? Did you do anything?
Is he getting up today?
On
Yes.
Well,
Where is
just-
he? Is he in there?
He's still getting ready.
oh yeah. They did the Macarena on that bed.
Yeah, he's. Just be glad he's up today. Drinking and whining.
Yeah.
Tell him you appreciate him.
I'll think about it.
Oh,
So, our other members are light, so we shall start the meeting. Jamie, how you feeling? Any concerns? Anything you want to bring up? With me, Zachary, your leader.
Are you still mad at me?
No. No. Yesterday, I genuinely just wanted to know where this information was coming from. Okay, there's a little bit of drama at the moment going on between me and Vivina. We've never really seen eye to eye. At the end of the day, I don't really care unless it's affecting my other squad members. I will go up to my squad members and ask them bluntly what's going on and information they've heard, and so I can clear up the drama and just move on and get on with my day.
So there. Okay, got it. So that's what's going on.
Anything else? I don't want to make any more. Oh.
Yeah, we'll just drop it and let Vivina do what she wants to do, and we'll do what we gotta do. Is that everything, or do you have more?
I'm okay.
Are you sure? Going once,
Yeah.
going twice. Okay, you can never speak again. Ryder,
Huh?
how are we?
Well, I would just like to throw out there that if I seem off or whatever like that, just know it's not on purpose. It's just my mind is in other places right now other than here.
Mm-hmm. You should try meditating, or that thing that Varian showed us. There's this cool like practice where you can. You were there for that, right?
Yeah, I know what you're
Yeah,
talking
close your
about.
mind and
Yeah, I know what
go
you're
into
talking
the deep sleep thing. Yeah. You should try it. Maybe you'll figure something out or have like an epiphany or something.
Maybe. But yeah, apologies
Morning.
if I
Captain
seem...
Silver wants to speak with you about a cadet to do with some medical stuff. She was in here earlier, but she left now. Just for something
Alright,
to note afterwards. Sorry, continue.
Yeah, if I seem off or whatever like that today, but just know there's some things going on, and I'm doing the best I can.
Is there any way that your fellow squad members or myself can help you in this?
I don't think so.
Okay, well, you always know where we are, and you always know you can speak to us. Do what you gotta do, man.
Thank you, my friend.
Alright, is there anything else you want to bring up?
Nothing else.
Going once? Twice?
Oh, you have nice hair.
Thanks. You can never speak again, like Jamie. Augusta, good morning. Hello, welcome to the meeting. Do you have any concerns or problems you would like to bring up to your glorious leader today?
Nothing really. This might be what we're getting overtime and the medical stuff.
Make sure you're looking after yourself. You don't want to overwork. I know that's easier said than done, but if you need
Yeah.
help or anyone to help pick up the pieces, I know we're not medical squad, but if we can help grab people for you or just anything that we can make easier for you, let us know.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Is there anything else you want to bring up? Concerns?
I had some training ideas written down, but I don't know if I'll have the time today. I
Okay.
wanted to do it today. Apologies.
That's fine. You should write it down at some point, and then so we can remember. And then we'll go
Yeah,
over
I'll,
it and bring it up to other squads so we can do it as soon as possible.
Yeah, I'll probably put it on the wall back here or something, where you guys can see it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, is there anything else?
No.
Alright. Cool. I believe Linux was gonna get up, but he might be a bit late. I'm gonna go check. If he doesn't arrive, then we will disband. Okay, Linux is not awake yet, so we shall disband our meeting.
All right. Well then, time to get some training done.
And Captain Silver wants to see you.
I'm going. I'll go see what's up with that. Nope. See you all around.
What to do today?
Don't know.
And I thought, okay.
Morning, Ryder.
Good morning, Norali.
Oh.
I guess the captain's looking for you.
Thank you.
Try meditating. The only thing I can think of. I'm sorry, this isn't part. This isn't.
You're more than welcome to join us.
I just felt.
My mind is just not in it today. Just trying to fight back the tears while I'm running. This is hard. I gotta keep it together. We got people coming soon that I need to fight against.
I need to go speak with Lewis. I'm gonna try to get a rundown.
Focus, man, focus. Come on, Ryder, get your head in the game. Just try to do what you can to stay on your own 2 feet.
Now it's just time for the run, and then the bell ringer after she leaves. That could have been awkward hearing after.
Even the rhythm in my punching is weird. Just can't figure it out. It just doesn't make sense.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just, my rhythm's all shot to hell. I can't punch like I usually could before.
You can't do the aura, like aura.
Can you? Oh, is it because of the aura that you can't do the aura?
I just got a lot going on.
That blonde at Kim Curry.
Oh, no, I just got a lot going on, that's all.
Fair enough.
I'm just, hey, how you going, Rex? You okay?
I'm doing okay. The burns from last night are healed. Arbor and Neurali healed. Pretty much all of it, and then the rest of it I slept off with Healing Word.
Awesome. That's good. I just,
How are your family jewels?
well, they're better after...
Misty, like, popped them, I think.
Oh, yeah, right. It's okay.
I have to apologize for that. I don't remember half of it, so if I did anything, let me know.
Don't worry about it. You're fine. Besides, I know you. And I know you didn't mean it. Yeah. Hey, no problem. You're a friend after all. You and Rex both are absolutely
Fair enough.
people I would die for.
Didn't I ask you to be my best man at the wedding? I think I did.
You did. You did. And
yeah. Did you want to help me with the booming blade? You don't want to. I mean, I know you're immune to fire, but feeling better now? Did you get everything back?
I did. Thanks. I feel a lot better.
That's good.
I'm gonna do some more running. Thanks a lot.
Probably a good idea.
I'm sorry to have to lie to you, Rex. But the fact of the matter is I'm not doing well. But if I told you the truth, Misty will just cling to me. I have to keep my negative emotion hidden. I have to not let her know. I've got to keep my head up, but this is so difficult. My heart aches, and I feel heavy.
I don't think there's
Gotta swim between the ocean of light and darkness in my own head, due to the fact that it'll affect others. This is the hardest challenge of my life. I feel terrible. I want to throw up. And it's hard to hold these tears back. But I have to. I've got to keep on going. Damn it. Why is this so difficult? The inner turmoil. It's fighting just to stay alive within my own mind. This is tough. This is so tough.
Enjoy.
I lived my clutch picking up things. It's kind of almost the same.
Good morning, Arashi. Hey, Lennox. Good to see you.
Yo, what's up?
I missed you.
Yeah, it's been a while. I think I came around, but you weren't around last time I showed up. What's going on?
I fell into a really deep sleep and, but I'm back now.
Yeah, no, don't worry. You didn't miss anything. You just missed the part of the squad trying to get me out as the second and replace me with Augusta. You know how it be.
Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah.
Didn't happen, so...
Well, they're still planning on trying to do it. I don't know.
Are they?
They're weird.
They
Yeah.
were like really they were inconsistent about it. They were like,
Do you want this? Because if you don't want this, we can do it. And I'm like, I don't. I'm just here, man. I'm just doing whatever you asked me to do. I don't know why you went behind my back about all this. You could have just asked.
Well, regardless, it's great to see you, and it's great to be back. I've been stuck in my own head for so long, it almost feels like a dream that I'm back here.
I know. It's a little weird. We had the job fair. That was interesting.
Yeah.
You got this shit. He's got them shin guards on. You watch out. Oh no! There he goes. Look at him go. He's gonna kick it. Yeah. He's got that sword. Look at him go.
Why does he sound like that?
I don't know. I don't ask the questions about what they do.
Oh, Professor Berrien.
Good morning.
Morning. You said you needed to speak with me?
Not so much needed as wanted. It's nothing direly urgent if you're busy.
Nope, I'm not busy at all. I finished up some of my training.
Let's walk and talk before assembly calls then.
Okay. So, what's on your mind, Teach?
I'll just be honest and get it out with. I have no idea how much time I actually have. To keep it quick, I'm trying to come up with ideas for Minerva, a gift for her. You've known her longer than I have. Curious if you would have any immediate thought. Neroli is helping me with a separate project. For her, but wish for your insight as well.
Well, let's see. When it comes to Madame Minerva, she definitely likes a great conversation. She likes when someone talks to her, you know? Makes her feel special. As for material things, I don't really know what she likes the most.
I know she's fond of sweet. It's always baking. Again, I think that's more so for the rest of us. Rather than...
Oh, yeah, she is a good cook.
I'll see what I can come up with. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. No problem, Teach.
Let's... I shouldn't keep you over long, unless you're late for some...
Well, I'll tell you another thing. My personal opinion.
Please.
Madame Minerva's amazing, though she's overlooked a lot. And to be honest, I might be a student here, but I wish that she would know that she's very important to all of us.
That is some of the reason why I wanted to get insight to you. She loves you all dear.
Yeah, we love her too. And I definitely want her to know that.
Just tell her yourself when she returns.
I will.
You really should be going.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
I should be thanking them.
Don't worry. Don't treat me with anything special, sir. If I'm late, I'm late.
I'll vouch for you. I'll say we were talking about an assignment or something.
Okay, if you want to. Uh-oh.
There we are. I'll pardon you when we have that.
Okay.
As you know, today is Cupid's Day. Generally, this is a day for companionship. But as we are a military academy, we will not be focusing on that. Instead, we will focus on camaraderie. The camaraderie between our fellow cadets. And in doing so, I think the best way to become be friends is to know a bit about each other. So, we're going to be doing a bit of an exercise today. Alright, how many do we have here? 8, 12, 17, 18, 19, 23. Very well. Alright, perfect. Right, we're gonna split you up. So everyone... Yeah, right. Line up. Spider squads. The File, Legend Vale, Crystal Thorn, Vanguard, everyone such. Ah, yes, go on. They'll give you their mail while they do. Yes.
I would like to make an announcement.
Of course.
Thank you, madam.
Raleigh, you can get in the front if you'd like, because of your height.
Alright, how are we doing this? Alright, simple enough. Alright, that's how we're doing it. Snarali, Arbor, Stark, Zachary, Chips. You are all in one group. You may go sit in Ardent Vale.
I'll miss you.
Rex.
Huh?
Mason. Morgan. Ryder.
Huh?
And Risei. You're all in one group. Sit in Crystal Thorn.
For me.
I've never sat here before. This is so surreal. feel like a different
Misty,
man.
Aida, Ellie.
I'll be right back.
Jamie and Victor. Vanguard.
I wonder what this exercise is gonna be about.
I guess they didn't tell us. Well, no,
Lila.
I'm sure we'll find out in due time. Just
Nick and Arashi. Ignis. The rest of you? Go, Gallant. These are your new squads for this exercise. It shouldn't last too long, so don't worry. Anyway, right. Your assignment is you will be given, let's say, 30 minutes. You will go off to the campus with your new squads. You will learn a bit about each other, come back, give us a little something about each one of your squads, and that will pretty much be it. Then you're happy to go on with your day. Right, what else? Oh, yes, and after the lesson, I will need to speak with Cadet Aida as well as Cadet Augusta. Right. You have something, Professor?
Cadet Lila, step forward. Join me on the carpet. Cadet Lila. On the carpet. You were disciplined and removed from medic squad. It is with great pleasure, after evaluation from your fellow cadets, that I return to your badge, with the understanding that no further incidents of poor judgment will be made by you. Is my understanding correct, Cadet Lila?
Yes, Captain.
Congratulations. Resume your duties. I will have orders for you later. Thank you, sir.
Captain.
Very well, you have your assignment. I will ring the bell when your time is up. Have a good time.
Fantastic. I get to learn more about it.
All right, 30 minutes. You guys just want to pick a spot? We can do Gallon's relaxation room. Or... We also have a meeting room in there with a microphone too.
You know, maybe this won't be so bad.
It won't be too bad.
yeah, we get to learn your deepest, darkest secrets, Ryder.
Well, we have to share one thing, so I'll explain more when we get there. There's a very easy way for us to solve this. Well, I'm gonna head to the Gallon dorms if you guys are interested in that spot.
Okay. Sure. Okay, let's go. I'm here to learn everything that makes Ryder Ryder.
I already know you enough as it is.
You know nothing.
What the hell? What is the hemoglobin? I know everything.
What, with a hemoglobin?
You still didn't know what hemoglobin was yesterday.
All right, look, it's just a funny word and I like to say it.
Oh, he knows now, because we told him.
It concerns me that you're med squad, Cadet Augusta.
Did you just say the hemo?
Boba hemo is what you just said. Okay.
Oh.
I'm here for it, I guess.
Yes, you are. You are right here.
Mm-hmm.
How many times I'm gonna get called fat today? I kill him with my fat.
By the way, for future reference, for it means that I'm
This
here
might
to
be the first
support
time we
the
get to use
concept
what
of
we
what
do.
it is that you were doing.
I like my idea too.
The what?
Don't worry about it.
Camaraderie.
No, Ryder, you're not a commodity. Come on.
No. Camaraderie? Like as in like...
Come on. Come
Okay,
on.
okay,
Come
alright,
on.
okay.
Let's go.
Alright.
Oh.
What do you guys think? Down here, beanbags and a stage? That might be awkward. Or we can be more personal in the relaxation room at the couches.
No, I like.
Upstairs, we can all be facing each other.
Personal.
Fair enough.
We can all be facing each other that way.
Agreed. It's funny because we paid for that room down there. We've just never fucking used it. So it's like,
Yeah.
it is fine.
That's what I got you.
Is this your first time in here, Reeson? Feel free to grab a drink if you guys need or anything. It's yeah. I'm not gonna light up the hookah unless you really need it, but all right. So there's a couple ways we could approach this.
Is that do
What's
we
up,
all
Morgan?
individually need a fact? So we need to do a certain amount, or does the group as a whole need one?
Look, you guys already know what I like.
Well, here's the thing. So the way she worded it.
She might get on it for it being something too common, too obvious.
Yeah.
Not
if she
helpful?
makes
I don't know.
if she makes each one of us go around and say an individual thing about each person, it'll take like an hour when we get back. So I don't think that's going to be the case. That would be my only reasoning there. So she might be like Morgan, tell me something about Ryder, and she might go Ryder, tell me something about Reese. That's how I would do it in her situation.
That's fair. That's a good one.
But so what we could do is we could either go around the circle and use that 30 minutes to just blurt out a bunch of shit, or we could all decide what one thing that we want everyone to be able to say is, and we just go around the circle. What do you guys think?
I think
we also probably want to. We don't want to get in trouble, by the way, because obviously it's like, oh, Rex owns a vineyard. Well, no shit. We all went there. We probably need to make it, a bit more intimate.
A bit more intimate?
Information overload.
That's a word for getting closer to someone.
Oh, that's what that
There's
means.
a definition. That doesn't just. Well, it means yes. It can mean multiple things.
Yes. Yeah, like close, personal.
Something more than just like we can all go around and be like, you see, Ryder gets thrown through walls by his mother, and that could be our fact about Ryder.
How in the world do you still remember that?
Because I remember everything.
Bro, I remember that.
Huh.
I wouldn't
Remember you telling us that if you actually did anything to your hair, your mother would kill you.
I remember your long hair, and I remember lots of things.
Why do they do that? That's not nice.
My mom is very dangerous and should have been arrested on multiple times, but that's how she shows her love.
Okay. But of course,
hey, I learned something new.
So, who wants to start, or do we want to give us all 5 minutes to think about ourselves and be like, okay?
Well, I say more.
We already know about each other is the thing. What?
That's another.
Well, I say that Morgan starts because,
Why?
Oh, well, because I want to get to know more about you.
Fair enough.
You are taking charge of it, actually, as well. I don't know if you've noticed.
Oh, am I? Sorry.
Well, no, that's perfectly fine. That's just a part about you.
Yeah, I don't know.
You were sharing your opinion and telling us where we, you were being a bit more.
Yeah, the only thing I know about you so far is that you heal people. I don't know anything else beyond that.
Fair enough. My dad's a doctor, and I have no siblings. Those can be two things.
You're the only child in your family?
I wonder if we'll get in trouble for that being a little too short, but we can always circle around if we have more time. I think we have 25 minutes.
Wait, hang on. I got it.
You said
I got it.
Siblings. Okay.
So, hey, Morgan. So, tell me one weird but awesome fact about you.
We could come back to you, Morgan. Because even I'm thinking right now, because my problem is we all went to the vineyard, so so much of me has been kind of broadcast to everyone. So I'm like, shit, what else is there?
Yeah, for me, everyone pretty much knows me.
So like your baby.
Obviously, it would be boring to go around and be like, what abilities and
Really?
moves do you know? And then it's like, now
I don't know everything. I am a lot more new.
Oh, yeah, right. All right. We'll come back to you, Morgan. Think on it.
Yeah. Now, do you want to go then, right? We can just go in a circle this way, or do you want to try to go this way?
We'll reach the newer ones first. I'll go next.
I think I know what I would talk about, actually.
So, a couple of awesome facts about me you should know. Number 1, I love cheesy bacons. They're the best. Number 2,
Okay, right.
if you get on my bad side, I'll snap your neck. Number 3, I prefer to be all about the people more than myself. Number 4, I have a bad record with pink-haired girls. I really do.
That's fucking true. He dude, like, it is
I
bad.
didn't think he was gonna say it. I really
He
didn't
asked
think
out
he
like
was
every single one, and they all either said no or punched him in the dick or both.
They all turned him down in some catastrophic way.
Yep.
Really unfortunate.
Don't worry about it. I've gotten over it. That's why people say I'm the strongest on this campus. I think I'm the only one that's faced rejection like 4 or 5 times.
Plus, there was
I
that
don't
elf in
think I should say
there was
that in
that elf
front
in
of everyone
Asperia
else.
that you were trying with.
Oh yeah, never mind.
I just wa-
5 times, including the elf in Asperia.
Yeah, and then I walked up and talked to her for 5 minutes, and we left. Oh man.
You wretch.
It's fine.
Anywho.
I'm sorry, bro.
It's okay, bro. Look, did you get
No, it
some
made
at
it more
least?
easy for me because everyone else did it so poorly.
Yeah. I'm never good with. Oh yeah, I guess this leads on to the next. I'm never really good with women.
Except that one from Kari.
Someone says, no, the headmistress comes up. What? Tell me about Ryder. He's bad with women.
You can say that. I mean, it's a no.
If they have pink hair and
The only one. Look, so the one. Okay, so Belle is really amazing. She's a great lady, and I don't even know how I even got her interested in me in the first place.
I'm gonna ask a real question because it seems like people from Vanguard don't do this very often. Have you written her back?
All right, he's bad with women, guys. Okay. just so
Really
you
Bad
know.
with is that what we're going? Bad with women or selfless? Either one. One of them's good. One of them's not.
You know what? Honestly,
we could
when it
board
comes
all
to
of
women,
You
he just
should
shoots
say the
himself in the
one
knee. I don't know.
that is
Also, I
nicer in
just
front of
realized the
everyone
headmistress.
else.
The headmistress gave us an assignment to create a dating profile. I just realized that.
Wow.
I fucking just realized that.
Well,
Anyway,
technically,
Rise,
well,
what's your dating
yeah, Rise. Yeah.
I go around taking care of all of the roses on campus throughout the week. I enjoyed seeing them all sparkly after giving them water. I don't have a lot of things that I usually think about, but I like the crystal thorn cave because it reminds me of home because everything at home had a sparkle to it and felt the same as the cave. And there were about maybe, it's not like family or siblings, but there were about 200 others like me where I lived. And have not seen a lot of them since then. Mom took care of one like me. He's like sister, maybe.
Man, that's a lot to unpack. Maybe stick to something more like one line.
Well, no, they're
You
home.
also
their
said
home is very-
sentences.
Hey,
Well,
I.
this needs to go down. Bad with pink-haired women, but also bad with all women. And his mom is the dad.
Here, I'll make it easier. Oh, what?
I enjoy taking care of flowers.
You like flowers?
And
The crystal thorn cave is like home.
Yeah, because it's sparkles.
200 of there were 200 of
200
similar.
You were a litter,
200 like Rise back from home.
like a litter of Reese's,
Easy.
basically.
You got it?
A litter is when you have multiple.
them. These all sorts, not all were water. Some were other kind.
So, you like taking care of the flowers.
I see her at the greenhouse a lot when I'm leaving. We never are in there at the same time.
I usually take care of the roses in sections of the big.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, I think we're getting down to the 15-minute mark. Do we want to move on to Mason? And then we can just review after we get done with work.
All right, Mason, let me have it. I mean, let us have it.
I have an overwhelming fear of large fires and prison cells. I also have a tendency to focus on others but not myself, which leads to me forgetting to do things for myself sometimes, but I'm okay with it so long as my friends are okay.
Huh. So we share that. Huh.
Picked up a secondary weapon about a little over a year and a half ago after learning how to activate it, and it was Kari's trident.
He used that yesterday.
I've been training with it.
Yeah, he did.
I've been training with it every night, secretly, so that nobody knows, because I'm really not comfortable. I'm trying to get more comfortable with it out in the open, but I don't know how others feel about it. And I have a girlfriend who's a doctor in Carytown named Maria, and she's amazing. I don't know
He
what I
writes
did to
letters to
deserve
her,
it.
I bet.
I do write letters to my.
He does.
Hey, don't look at me. This is an exercise. This isn't some marriage council.
We're gonna see you write a letter today and see it off, okay?
But that's so
If I
hard.
have to help you write a letter to her, I will.
But I want.
Don't be disrespecting people's feelings.
But I want.
It's Cupid Day, man. That's the perfect day to do it.
But
Make
I-
up for everything.
But I want to focus on the GMA stuff, you know?
Fair.
You
okay.
can do both.
But now you have
It's a
someone to
letter,
brag
Ryder.
about it too, you know?
Oh, come on, guys.
It's like only
You're not
10
putting
minutes.
a ring on it, dude. You just met her.
But that's 10.
Look,
Huh?
here's the real talk. Here's the real talk. What if she's interested in you doing this GMA contest thing that we're all getting into, and she never knows about it, and then later on you're like, yeah, I was into this GMA contest thing. We totally kicked the other school's butt, for whatever contest what it was.
Come on.
It was really a cakewalk, really.
Come on, man.
And then
Don't.
she's all like, "Oh, Ryder, wow, that sounds so amazing. I'm really glad you had a great time
We
with your
might want to
competition."
move on though, because otherwise everything we learned is just
Okay.
Yeah,
make
stop
fun of
marriage
long story
counseling
short,
me, bastard.
I'm not. You're married? Wow.
All right.
Okay. Wow, that moved
Okay,
fast.
I can try to make this
Hmm.
quick. Oh no, we can. So
go.
do we want to boil down what he said before we move on, or? He's been practicing in secret and has finally learned how to use another weapon, a trident.
I completely.
If you wanted to share,
Learning how to
that's
use
up
the
to you, 'cause it might
trident.
make- He has a girlfriend
fear
in
of
Camp
the-
Curry, but
Has a girlfriend, Camp Kari. Fear of.
I don't know
to,
if the
to boil
fear
it-
is a
I don't
good
know if the fear
idea
one
to
is worded. Let's not do
announce,
that one. Let's not do that one.
we can keep
Yeah,
that
that's
amongst
a.
ourselves.
We can also say them selfless.
Go with girlfriend. Go with girlfriend in Carytown.
Girlfriend, Carytown, selfless,
Selfless
or.
for others does not mind
If
so
they
long
want,
as
if they want
helps.
more, though, we can mention that he's been practicing with a second weapon and tried and used it recently. All right. Works. All right, and then for me, what I've thought of was, so this isn't the first time I've went to Ascension. This is actually my second time here. Some of you might not know that still, but some of you might remember that. I actually went here the previous batch, and I was here for about a year and a half. I actually got put in Ignis back then, along with several other people. One of them being a childhood friend, Samantha, which again, some of you might know I've mentioned before. I grew up with her. Now, we did go on a mission to Aldoria, and as you can see around, we have unicorns in here, so I actually despised unicorns for a while. The reason for that was because, well, if any of you know about black unicorns, basically, demon ichor, demon blood can be used to corrupt a unicorn to become a black unicorn. And well, we had a mission in Outdory to protect a little. There was like a little nook where there was some unicorns in the wild, like a little preservation. And we were sent there to guard it for a few days because there was a suspect of like some issues going to be happening. We had a camp set up, and on across the way, we saw some lights and some funny business. So we armed ourselves up. We split our squad up, and unfortunately, half of our squad was wiped out, including Samantha, who was taken away by a black unicorn. Hence my dislike for them. I've grown to be okay with unicorns because at the end of the day, Gowan is represented by a unicorn. And a unicorn isn't necessarily evil, just what they can become is evil, in a sense. So, in other words, I went to this academy before for about 1.5 years, and I returned during Spirit Week of the first year of this batch of students. And I guess now we're in Gallant. They activated it because it's a time of war or something, they said, and that's about where I'm at. I could say something happier, I think about it, but yeah.
We can just say that you were previously in Ignis.
In a previous batch. True, yeah. That's very true. And then I returned.
For another thing, you could say you used to hate unicorns, but now you don't.
Fair enough, yeah. Alright, it leads Morgan, which I feel like the bell's gonna ring halfway through yours. Let's go, though. We'll see how punctual
I already said that father doctor, I have no siblings. I grew up near the Whispering Wood.
That's perfectly fine. Okay.
That's about it, really.
Alright. So now what do we do? We can go, now we can just refresh,
Just so that we can just refresh.
Reese grew up in a sparkling cave with 200 siblings, potentially, and loves flowers.
It was sparkling forest, big lake.
Oh, sparkling forest. Okay. And then
Sparkling forest, 200 siblings, like flowers.
Women. Which,
women.
Sadly, that's mostly what you said.
That we're leading.
I'm not trying to roast you on that. If you want to give us something new, that is totally you.
He is selfless.
Self-proclaimed selfless. Keep that in mind. But yes.
Huh? What do you mean self-proclaimed selfless? I am.
I mean, I'm not.
Yeah,
saying
I'm not
that.
saying it's wrong.
Yeah.
The proclamation you made.
Yeah. I would proudly fight for my friends.
Well, you're gonna say that you have a girlfriend in
One
Carytown.
more. Yeah, we could add one more for him. He's far too black for this.
He's also
That's
my best
perfect.
Man so as you guys know, I'm getting married next year technically. So he's my best man. So at the moment, unless something changes that, I don't know. I don't think something will, but
no way. I'm looking forward to it.
I'm gonna be the best man in Rex's
and
wedding.
Mason's the one that created the ring. Yeah, there you go. And Mason's the one that created the ring.
Yeah. I've never been a best man at a
one of
wedding.
those things where you're not supposed to get married with the engagement ring. So I thought the same ring gets used for the
Do you need another ring?
I might have to, but we'll think about that when the time comes. Don't know.
Well, we got time.
Why do we have to get 2 rings?
Just
anyway,
keep
we have time.
in the loop. That's all I'm saying.
All I know is there's the 3 rings of marriage: the engagement ring, the wedding ring, and the stuff ring. So I'm only on the first ring. So.
Isn't there the promise ring too?
That's
what prepubescent teenagers do when they're like in high school and they're really
I was about to say something
about
really
other
negative,
people.
but maybe I shouldn't. I know I view promise rings pretty negatively.
And their parents tell them to wait for marriage.
And yeah. And then it almost does the opposite effect where they do the opposite. And
And then there's the opposite.
Yeah.
I have only ever witnessed the opposite.
I've never really been a part of
there's also
these.
those couples that like someone cheated and it's like and then they somehow try to make it okay by getting a promise ring. I'll never do it again. Don't worry about it. But I've seen a lot of
those usually fall flat. Then those rings usually get sold.
Yeah, and they're usually from like a Cracker Jack box, whatever that is.
Cracker Jack, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway.
All right. So
Whoa.
I'm gonna do this one more time for my sake because we've derailed so hard.
But we're getting to know each other, which is part of the exercise.
Dad's a doctor.
No siblings.
No other siblings. You're too black for this. You're bad with women. Self-proclaimed selfless.
Don't play the self-proclaimed part. That was just me being.
Okay.
Cheese bacon.
Doesn't like it when people get on his bad side.
He did
I'm
mention
not
the
gonna
cheese
say
bacon,
snap,
but literally
people
that's the only. feel like everyone would know that about him at this
Everyone kind of knows that.
Just say that to everybody. I'm not gonna say that up there because they're literally even the headmaster probably knows that, and they don't even know you that well.
But he used to call the Baconator.
Wait,
Went
you could
back
just
to
say,
the cheesy bacon.
you could just say, I have the most record of being rejected. No one else has my record.
I don't
You
know
know
if that's
what?
sure.
That's,
We have
that's
Jamie.
pretty good.
You have Jamie at this
I mean, instead of saying he's bad with
Joseph.
women, you could just say that he has the best, the highest record.
He has the highest record for rejection amongst
I don't
his
think
peers.
Joseph has as much record of rejection because of the fact that Leonda calls him daddy.
Well, you see, in a weird sense, though, isn't that sort of a rejection in itself?
I gotta
Because like he
go.
lowered his standards. He lowered his standards so low that he.
Well, no, it's fine. You know, it's no big deal. I've come to grips with the rejections. It's fine.
Fair enough.
What was that thought?
Wait, actually, so Ryder, has a girl ever like forgotten to write you back when you wrote to them occasionally?
I've never really written to people before.
So you've never been ghosted before.
Well, I've had 2 people write to me already. I
see where you're going with
So I've been written to like twice by people in Carytown. One was by Belle, and then the other one was by I can't remember their name.
Start with a B as well.
White-haired
Barry?
guard.
That was
Barry.
my guess.
Barry, that's who it is.
Barry, yeah. I saw you hanging out with him a lot, so and they said you were your best friend the last time we saw you guys.
Yeah, Barry's really cool. I like Barry.
Fair enough. Could we go with these dens too, potentially?
I really want to.
So, if they've written to you but you haven't written back, then you are the ghoster.
I
Should I
cannot
ask?
believe I am associated with a ghost.
Please write back to them.
Rise, stop putting jobs on my table.
I'm not putting them on anything.
You know,
So
wait
just
a-
bring up that it's mom throwing through walls, I guess.
Fair.
It's not your
You know
table.
what? Honestly, you know
Is
what?
that the
That's
demon
what we're
equivalent
going
of
with.
dropping-
All right, your dad's a doctor. His mom throws him through walls.
I'm telling you, the
Crystal
rejection
Thorn Cave
thing,
reminds you of home because it's sparkly.
the rejection thing would be really hilarious.
I have a really nice girlfriend. that's in
No, we're
Carytown.
gonna say that too. We don't know how many things they're gonna want us to say as well. Keep that in mind.
Oh yeah, true.
You used to hate unicorns.
You
but
could
now
also
don't.
say I traveled around Aldoria
Once
for a
an
year.
Ignis.
You don't have to go into the specifications.
Yeah.
All right, should we just start heading back?
Yeah. We can head back because they're gonna ring the bell. But yeah, we can start heading back.
Yeah, we'll probably just start heading back.
Okay.
Early, then on time.
Part of me feels like we somehow did it the most efficiently than everyone else. But
Early bird gets the worm.
I don't know. I mean, we could have turned this into a game of 2 truths and a lie.
My dear, I can be the bird.
You disappoint me, Ryder.
Why would you say that?
The level of disrespect it takes for one, not just one person to write you, but 2 people, and you ghosted them both.
Okay, look, man, listen, I'm not the best at communicating. I'm so sorry.
You know, that's fair. We could start heading back. But I also
I've
don't wanna
told
get
you
yelled
to
at for
write them
ending
back
too fast.
before.
Yeah, but
and you still haven't done it.
Oh, the bell's gonna ring soon. We should head back.
Well, how about this? We could head really
fight
close
you.
by. We could head to the greenhouse.
We could just hang out
We have a great idea. We're gonna go hang out. We have a great hangout spot that we won't get yelled at for. So.
Come on, Ryder. We're gonna go hang
In
out.
fact, if there's pen and paper there, we can write down everything.
What are the hemoglobin? No, we're not. Can we just go to the... come on, man.
Wait a minute. I have another one for Ryder. His favorite word is hemoglobin.
You don't even know what I mean.
Yeah.
Look, can we not say we did? I don't have to. I don't have to. You know.
Back, Ryder.
Mother hemoglobin. All right.
It's in the
God.
rules.
All right. Look, I'll write them back. Okay.
Look, there's literally a mailbox 5 inches away.
No, you do not.
What in the boo boo gadget dolls?
You can absorb hemoglobin and stuff or whatever, right?
No blood.
Someone could go. Morgan, if you want, you can go peek to make sure we didn't use the bell.
I'll go
Worried.
peek. I'm a little worried.
All right, I gotta write Barry and Bell. Okay.
Yup. Get over here.
Bell. I would write Bell first.
I'll write them both.
Paper.
Okay,
You
all
could
right.
literally just say, "Hi, Bell. Nice to see you. Long time no see. I look forward to seeing you again. Also, my favorite."
All
word
right,
to see
okay,
before,
look, okay,
PS,
all right, look,
I'm
okay,
Ryder.
all right, so, okay, if, all right, so give me.
Do you know how to start a letter?
Fuck.
You know how to start a letter?
No?
Okay, start off with Dear Bell.
Okay, Dear Bell.
I had the exact same idea. So,
Okay, all right.
We'll head up there. After
I hope you've been well.
I hope you've been well.
Okay. Sorry I haven't written you lately.
Sorry that I have not written you lately.
I've been busy training.
I've been busy with training.
I'm trying not to acknowledge that.
You know what? Fair enough.
There's a huge competition coming up at school.
There's a huge competition coming up at school.
What have you been up to?
I miss you. What have you been doing?
Ooh, he added something there.
Oh, that was spicy. That was spicy. That might get you know. All right, there, go ahead. Okay.
You could do a PS.
I think about you from time to time. I'm hoping that your Cupid's Day is going well.
I think about you a lot. I hope that your Cupid's Day is going well.
Hope to see you soon.
Hope to see you soon.
Your friend, Ryder.
Your friend, Ryder. P.S. Have cheesy bacons ready when I come there.
Proud of you every day. Now take this letter.
Don't forget the stamp.
There, like that. That, like that. Okay, cool. Yeah, just put a little of that on there.
I don't really want to go into that one.
And go ahead and stamp that like that.
Yeah, because I feel like going into abilities and other
Cool.
things like.
You can put the pen down. Oh, wait, no, you can't. You have another letter to write. I'm going to go ahead and put this in the mailbox.
And hi there, host.
Damn it. Why is it I have to write letters to people?
Because that's how it works, Ryder.
That's how it works, Ryder.
Thank you. Because the next time, here's the thing. I'm gonna put it this way: the next time you go there, if you didn't write that letter, she either A, would ignore you and never talk to you again, or she'd slap you, or kick you in the junk, or both.
Or just think you forgot
or she'd
about
just
her.
be very angry and yell at you.
Okay, good point.
Yeah,
All
exactly.
right, let's just get started. All right, let's start on the letter to Barry now. I got another one to write.
All right.
No, Barry. Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, we can head up.
Yeah, you guys can head up. I'll be there.
We can all. I can add another one.
You writing a letter?
To Barry. I already wrote one the
Get it
bell.
stopping.
I will. Dear Barry. Oh, it's because I have to learn how to write people back and stuff.
You not know how to write?
No, I know how to write, but it's just, I've been so focused on training and stuff at the school, I've kind of forgotten how to send things back to people. Anywho, I need to focus, Hoshi, so, I'll see you in a bit. Alright. Dear Barry, how are you, my friend? I hope that you stay motivated and always strike those people down who show you trouble. I really do hope and pray that you are well. I miss you, Barry. Tell Marley. What was the other guy? Marley. Marley and the other guardsmen that I said hello. And I missed them too. Love, Ryder. P.S. Now! I'm motivated! Alright, I did it. All right.
Sending a letter, are we?
Yes, sir. To some friends I haven't really sent the letter to. How does this work?
You just put it inside, give it a good old smack on the side. There it is.
Thank you, Professor Albrecht. I appreciate it.
I did absolutely nothing. You figured it out. Come on, don't be late.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Good to see you as well, Ryder.
Good to see you, sir. Man, writing letters are a pain.
Showed up at the perfect
Yeah.
time.
Ryder hates writing letters. Is another thing to add to the list.
That's another one.
It's my husbando right
Hi.
Hey, don't just say those things. You know that's weird.
It's only weird if you make it weird, Ryder.
Man, it's every day I'm reminded I chose
Accept
to
the
go
law.
to this academy.
Be quiet, smooth-looking man. Don't say those things.
Smooth looking. Look at your hands.
You're the one with the
Yeah,
smoothest
look
hands on
at
campus.
look at your hands.
This is true. You do have the smoothest hands on campus.
Settle down. Take a seat.
I'm tired of you hemoglobins talking about my hands, damn it.
Ryder.
That's not what.
All right. Well, I hope you had some time to learn about your fellow cadets.
Too much.
Cadet Zachary.
Yes.
Wow.
Stan, tell me something about one of your squad mates, your new squad mates.
Yo, she straight picked on you.
So there was this one time that Chips lost his clothes at the school, and he told me that we recently learned that he didn't know how he lost his clothes, ma'am. He just
Actually, come here. Yes, definitely.
So there's this one time, right, that Chips was walking through the school naked, like no clothes and nothing, and we asked him like where he lost his clothes, and he just told us that he didn't know. So that's a fun fact about Chips, that he doesn't know how he loses his clothes sometimes.
I think I witnessed that.
All right.
That's a fun fact.
Thank you. Please go sit down.
You're welcome.
Cadet Chips, if you would, you can share now.
Get him. Hey, Chips. Over, man.
Damn.
Yeah, that leader of Vanguard, a wonderful officer and soon-to-be officer, I'm sure. Sister lover, Sheets, expressing his dying love for his sister.
Hey,
what? Yes.
Damn.
You should ask him about it sometimes, new cadets.
You have sheets with your sister on them?
Understood. Alright, settle down.
Damn. Got your ass. Got you.
Cadet Ryder.
Remember this.
You started this.
If you would, come here and share.
Ma'am, could I go last?
Fact about one of your cadets.
Could I go last?
Ryder, you better.
Far from over.
Ryder, it's not hard.
You only get two. Come.
Man, what in the hemoglobin is this? How you gonna pick me out of everybody else?
Do you have a problem with that, cadets?
No, ma'am. Nope. I'm gonna do it right now. All right, so hi. What's going on, everybody? I'm Ryder. I'm far too black for this, but I gotta do it anyway. All right, so. So. You know that Rex has a vineyard?
Well done, please. Take a seat.
Yeah, well done, Ryder. Sit down before you hurt.
Cadet Rex, if you would.
Yes,
All right, right. Well, Ryder's mother throws him through walls, and he's extremely bad with women, and bad at writing back as well. Should I say anything about the others?
Rex, you said too much.
Mason has been practicing with another weapon and has a girlfriend in Kamkari.
I ought to come over there and punch the blue out your hair.
Oh, congratulations, man.
Well done.
Thank you.
There we go.
All right.
I ought to punch the blue out your hair.
Do what?
Rex, you're my bro.
I don't know.
Prepare for dilation. I'm gonna punch the highlights out your hair. You fucking ass.
The only two things those were the only two things.
Ida likes rice balls.
Oh,
he's gonna mother you.
That's all we got out of her.
Well played, well played.
What indeed? What the fuck?
Oh shit, I didn't mean to make you ma'am, you're a little twisty.
Wow. Snitches get stitches, Ellie. Ah, thank you.
It's fucking rice balls.
Cadet Ellie hails from the deep sea. Transitioning between both locations takes time, acclimatization.
Understood. Thank you.
Wait, you're a fish. Girl.
There's Lila.
Oh, it's gonna be good.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this shit.
Cadet Linux would specifically like for the central part of the stairs to be removed and replaced with miniature stairs, complete with a red carpet rolled down the center, because he feels singled out by the normal person stairs. Thank you, Cadet.
There's no wheelchair
Cadet
either. I agree.
No, don't replace it. Make him fall. He fall now.
Alright, first of all, Hoshi agrees with me. Second of all, Lila's mother is a vampire.
What?
Yo, that's some.
Thank you, Cadet.
Are you sure?
No, yeah.
Alright, Cadet Augusta.
I thought that was some
You would.
fuck shit. Damn.
You know,
Okay.
I didn't see that coming.
I thought Zach was her. Wait.
What in the?
I'm sorry. You know what? That would explain the bed sheets, though.
Settle down, settle down.
Well, no, when you
What
turn someone down,
indeed? What the hell?
It's not.
I mean, I don't. That's how vampires work.
Liang's learning to be a mixologist. Okay, is that it?
What the fuck does that mean?
A bartender.
Oh.
Cadet Liang.
Cocktails?
All right, now just go over there and say that Augusta has a big forehead. Say it.
Stop. Just stop.
Quiet.
I learned that Augusta has horrible eyesight, and I think Izanami wants to see her ass.
Inappropriate, please. Right. Settle down, settle down.
Damn. I wish I was with that group. I wish I was with that group. Fuck.
And this point is to learn about your comrades, not just how they fight, but how they act, how they think about the world, whether that is crude or not so. Regardless, I'll let you have your day. Please, Cadet Augusta and Cadet Aida, I will need to speak with you personally. Other than that, unless faculty has else advice. Very well. You're dismissed.
All right, Zachary, can we talk about these bed sheets of yours? This is a problem. I'm trying to figure it out. I've been racking my brain over this for the past 10 minutes.
Look,
you
look,
got a sister,
for the- Hey.
Ryder, you cannot be too black to say things on the fucking carpet. That's
Yes, I
not
can,
safe.
and I will.
No, you cannot. Doing the assignment is not being too black.
They're gone now. Them first. They were on her bed. Yes, it was. They're gone now.
Exist.
You fucking. How you just gonna leap at my ass like that? What in the?
You were framed.
Yes.
Shit.
You were set up. I was framed. I need to talk to you. Yes, I was. Yes.
After all that you've done.
No, you fall now. You don't get small steps. You fall now. You fall,
Ryder.
I don't get small steps. Damn.
Fall.
Come here.
What?
Oh my god.
I was just kidding around with Linux. What is it? Garsh.
I need you to do something for me. Come here.
Garsh. What is it?
Just follow me.
What the hemoglobin do you want with me? What?
Stop saying that. I don't
No.
know what it means.
No.
And I feel like I'm gonna say it, and then it might be offensive. So stop.
It
saying
ain't offensive. It's a hemoglobin.
Are you sure?
It's not
What
offensive.
is it?
It's like, hang on.
Explain it.
Someone put it. Wait. Someone within my mind put it earlier. 1 second. Hang on. Wait. All right. So, all right. All right. So here's the definition of a hemoglobin. All right. Hang on. Wait. So, all right. The definition of the hemoglobin. Stop walking. It's hard for me to break my wrist for you.
I gotta go somewhere, dude.
Okay. All right.
What? I'm standing still.
All right. Thank you. Good Lord. So, a definition of hemoglobin is a protein in your red blood cells that carries oxygen to your body's organs and tissues and transports carbon dioxide from your some jargon shit, basically organs and shit.
Okay. Great, thank you.
All right.
For the fucking useless information.
It ain't offensive.
I'm gonna kill you.
No. He should have said that you got a big forehead, because your forehead is massive. That shit, you could put a map on it.
I understand. Look, you'll get there one day, okay?
Look, I don't give no, you
Hugging,
no, they should have said you
squats,
man, your forehead the size of Mount Everest. Should have said some shit. Wait, hang on, Zachary, you said you needed me. Where you going?
Where is he going?
Well, I don't know. What the Zachary, you said you needed me. Where you going?
Get in.
All right, okay, all right. All right.
What? Close the thing behind me, please.
What indeed? Where are we going?
You're not going anywhere. I just need you to close something for me. You do that?
Oh, sure.
Okay, thank you.
Wait, what do you? Wait, hold up, man. Hold up, man. What in the? What in
I'm
the?
trying to have a fucking private conversation. That is it.
All right, there. The thing's open. All right, I'll close it.
Did it come out?
Come here.
Is that it? You can see what it? You can see it, right?
A smiley face with a butt chin. Is that what it is? You said, what does that say? And I'm like, is that
What does it
art,
say?
or is that a math equation?
Hold on, let me just. No, that's not gonna work.
Oh, Ryder, I got something for you.
What is it?
You want to see?
Yeah, sure. What is it?
Ready?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
All right.
I
What
want
is it?
Linux to see it. Ready?
All right. Yeah, I'm ready.
Three,
What is it?
2,
Yeah.
1.
Ah! Fuck. Girl, you almost slapped the black off me. Please. What the hell? Gosh. Oh yeah, that is so me, bro. That is so me.
You.
That is so me. Man, get that shit out of here.
Oh my god!
Get that shit out of here. You think I'm about to tolerate you? I don't look. Look, I'm ugly, but I don't look. Look, I'm ugly, but
expensive parchment is.
Look, I might be ugly, but I ain't that
We can't
ugly.
even wipe our ass here. That's how expensive parchment is. God damn.
Parchment doesn't grow on trees.
Yeah.
All right, but no worries.
Yeah.
Look, I was kidding about the forehead
Well, I have
comment.
a question.
Your forehead's not that
Your
big,
forehead.
actually. Your forehead's actually really acute, you know.
I'm leaving.
Alright. Go to your watch.
What? How you gonna? Man, the nerve. The nerve of this woman! Nah, you good. No, I'm fire, you ice. We don't mix. Just go. I'm sorry. I didn't mean. No, fuck. No, fuck. No, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Wow. I'm just playing. Wow. Woo. Fuck. Look, I'm just playing. I bow to you, thick queen. Yeah, cause she's got that like.
Queen.
Yeah, she got that rump shaker hips, man. Tell you what, brother. Don't look at me like that. Say something. I was just. How you been?
What do you want? Didn't mean to do that.
Ow, you hemoglobin. The fuck? Why do that though?
I'm pissed off. You're freaking me out.
Okay, why are you mad? What happened?
Standing here, I realize.
Okay.
You were just like me.
You're an idiot. What are you spouting out about? What are you spouting out about?
Standing here, I realize you were just like me, trying to make history.
You know, you're not wrong, bro. I am trying to make history. Like, before I die, it's you know, like, I want to make history. You know? That song made me just feel so epically powerful.
That's right. Holy magic, son. It hardens in response to mental trauma.
You going somewhere with this, or you just...
No, that was the punchline.
Man, I'm about to get my hemoglobin ass out of here. What the fuck are you talking about, man?
You ain't got no hemoglobins up your ass.
Look, I'm gonna get someone to say hemoglobin. Watch. It's gonna stick.
Okay.
Trust me, dude. It's the most funniest word. It sounds so hilarious.
It's probably because it was made up.
What indeed?
Are you okay?
No.
What the
fuck? Okay, yeah, alright, thank you, man. Oh, man. What in the... Man, I almost said it again. What is he doing?
I don't know, but if he's setting up a tent in the middle and he doesn't get in trouble when I did last time, I'm gonna be mad. I'm just saying.
How'd you get in trouble for setting up a tent? Chip set up like a whole thing with cannons and a tent and barricades.
You'd be surprised.
Because I'm profiled.
You'd be surprised what this school is capable of, man. Like, you'll get in trouble for way less. Like, if you sneeze the wrong way on somebody, like, you'll get in trouble.
It's like a mood thing. They just kind of have to be in the mood to not like you.
What in the... Why did you just look at me around? Yeah, pretty much. I don't even know why I can't... Why did we come here?
I don't know. I'm thinking of leaving, dog.
I've packed in my training. I look, vile star. Look here. I've packed in my training. Okay.
Yes. What do you mean you packed in your training? You done?
He packed it in, dude.
Yeah.
You're all done training forever.
Look, I have...
You're the best rider you could be.
I know what you're trying to do, alright? Stop trying to make me subconscious about myself.
Subconscious?
I mean, wait, that's the wrong word. Stop making me feel inadequately not equipped.
Self-conscious.
There you go, Ryder. Well, if you're not gonna train your body, train your mind or something. I don't know.
Actually, that's a good idea. Thank you, Vilestar.
You're welcome.
What you call him? What the fuck?
That's his name.
Say my full name.
I like his name. It's actually bestial as fuck.
Me trying to make history.
Remember me for centuries. Yeah, that's a good idea. It's actually a good suggestion that he threw that out there. I need to go to the waterfall anyway.
Oh man, never gonna see you again.
What do you mean?
You always sit by that waterfall, doing your water-related tasks.
Homie, I'll be back. I can never leave you, dog.
You're gonna die up there, you know. Surrounded by water. Death.
I'll be alright, boy. Calm down.
How dare you whack my horns? Those are sharp.
They were pretty sharp. Fucking not gonna lie.
I'm gonna sharpen them extra sharper for when you try it again.
Look, don't do that, man. Look, okay, look.
Sharp them up. I'm gonna take a razor. You know?
Oh, man, that's kind of sadistic, but alright. Hey, Hannah. You look great today.
Man, imagine being a species that doesn't have horns, am I right?
Boy, she doesn't care. I gave her a compliment and everything. She just looked at my black ass and kept on running. Ain't that a bit? Bro, I tell you, people.
I don't know, man. She does that to me too.
They want us to get to know these people, man. I'm tired of knowing these people.
These people suck. That's why I said I'm thinking of going. I'm thinking of skedaddling.
I'm too old and too black for this, bro. I'm sick of this.
Yoshi.
What the hemoglobin am I supposed to? You know what? Fuck this portal. I'm walking to the waterfall, bitch. Fuck this portal.
You're walking to the water.
Fuck this portal. I'm so mad. I'm gonna walk to the waterfall, bro. Fuck this portal. Actually, I wonder where Esmae is today. Me and Esmae were gonna cook some muffins? Muffins, right? Yeah. I guess not. Alright, waterfall. What the hell are they doing? What the hell is Ida doing? The hemoglobin is this? Bro, I'm afraid. Hold on. Bro, what the? I ain't going to the waterfall now. I feel like Ida just gonna clap my ass. Hold on. What is Ida doing, bro? What in the haberdashery hemoglobin is going on? Exactly. I'm sick of this. Where did Ida go? I just saw them over there, and then they ran that way. I don't get this. Looks like... Man, I guess Esmae's not here. It's okay. All right. Goodness gracious. See that all? All right. Get. Alright.
You are up here.
What? Hoshi.
Oh.
Looking for someone to spend some time with?
I wanted to come say hi.
Good to see you, little buddy. Yeah, I'm definitely up here.
Why are you up here?
I came up here to calm down.
Calm down. Why is that?
Well, the friends and stuff have just been making things so exciting today, and I thought I was gonna be in a bad mood all day, but I guess not.
Well, that's good then. Why do you need to calm down then?
I need to get back on track.
On track?
Yeah.
Because it's Cupid's Day?
Yeah, and more than likely, everyone's gonna be spending time with someone that they love, I guess.
Well, not everybody here is dating someone.
Yeah, you're right. To be honest, I wanted to.
Hang out with.
Yeah, I wanted to spend a lot of my time today with Esmae because I was really looking forward to cooking some muffins and stuff with her. But she's nowhere in sight.
Well, have you seen Cupid yet?
Okay, what does Cupid look like?
I don't know.
Huh. And do they even exist?
I don't know. Wait, but it's Cupid's Day, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's not like they exist.
Huh?
Cupid. Like, do they exist?
Why would they make a day for Cupid if they don't exist?
I don't know. Beats me. I wish Cupid did exist, though.
Yeah, do you need help?
Well... Nah, it's a selfish request. I just thought of something really stupid and, never mind.
I want to hear it.
You'll laugh at me.
Why would I laugh at you? Well, I do laugh at you sometimes. Because you're funny.
Well, I appreciate it. Alright, fine, Hoshi.
Like,
I'll tell you what I was thinking. But you can't tell anyone, okay?
Okay.
Alright. So, if this Cupid thing does exist, I would have loved for it to do something with Arbor.
Arbor? I see.
Yeah, she just...
Is it because she has pink hair?
Well, she is beautiful, yeah.
And she's very nice.
You know what? She is nice when she's not in her head. But it's a stupid idea.
Why not? Why is that?
Because as much as I'm into her, she's not really into me.
Have you tried already?
Yeah.
Well, how did you go about it?
I don't know. Maybe I... You know, the more I think about it, the more I feel like I just messed up somewhere. When... You know... I could have done some things differently. Maybe... I don't know. I'm not really good with women. Try again? Are you nuts?
No, I'm pushy.
I can't try again.
Why not?
Because I feel it's just too late.
Why would that be?
Arbor's mind is somewhere else.
Well, even if you can't have a relationship with her, you can get to know her better.
I kind of know her already. What would that really accomplish?
I don't know.
You know, Hoshi? I wish that I could try again.
Yeah?
I've thought about it for some time, and you know, the fact of the matter is that for all the hurt that I faced with her, I wouldn't mind facing it again. If that means that'll get her mind off of things.
Well, I think as long as you're not doing it all the time being annoying, another shot isn't too bad.
No, I think it's too late for me.
Why is that?
It's like I said, her mind is nowhere near me. Instead, she's just completely gone somewhere. So, Arbor's not really herself. And I know that. I know that more than anyone.
Well, then it doesn't have to be right away. You can try again some other time.
Is that...
Maybe try to cheer her up today.
Try to cheer her up today?
Yeah, if you think she isn't being happy.
I don't know. I don't think there's anything I can do. Really, my antics...
Well, I'm sure she'd appreciate it either way. What did you do wrong?
No, it's, her sights are set on someone else, and... she's...
Oh?
Yeah, she's just... I don't know what to think anymore. I really don't. as much as
Well,
I
guess
want.
if she has her sights set on someone else, then... Well, there's nothing you can do about that.
Yeah, I already, yeah, it's kind of pointless. Regardless of how much I tell her how valuable she is, and not for what she can do, but who she is, she doesn't listen to me.
Well... So is she not feeling okay right now?
No. No, she's not.
Then you should try to cheer her up. Yes.
Alright, you said that already. What can I do?
I don't know.
I don't know neither, Hoshi. I'm just as lost as you are.
Well, I'm not lost.
Huh?
I just don't know what to do right now.
You're right. I don't neither.
But that doesn't mean I won't ever know what to do.
You know, I've got some insight talking to you.
Plus, she's got lots of friends.
Hmm? Oh, hey,
So I
Risei.
bet a lot of people...
No.
I bet a lot of people together could make her cheer up.
Maybe.
What's Risei doing?
Oh, Risei's probably watering the flowers. Huh? You know, thank you. You've gave me some insight.
Oh, you're welcome.
I don't know what to do right now, but I'll think of it later.
Yeah.
Thanks, Hoshi. Huh? Wait, are you gonna ride that thing down?
Yeah.
Can you even do that?
Yeah.
Cool stuff, Hoshi. You're an incredible cat. All right. I wonder where everyone is. No.
It's both. It's both.
It's both. I don't think there's a third thing. You have both. Gotta consider. Let me just throw this in there. Is it possible that there's also things from a campus?
Liang, I guess, is practicing. Why is it am I searching her out? Even if I find her, I wouldn't even know what to say. Try again. I wish I was that type of person that could distract her vision. But the fact is, I'm not who she wants. Oh well. Might as well try to find Aida. See if I can get some lessons about being quiet. Let's see now. If I were Aida, where would I be? Where is Aida? With her squad, maybe? You know what? This might not be a bad idea. While I'm training, I can get to know Aida too. Huh?
My pleasure. There we go. Nice.
Done with this?
Oh,
Yes.
hey, Arbor. Hey, Professor Berrien. What are you up to?
Good afternoon. We're working on one of my little projects. He here is assisting me in a little bit of molding and a little bit of gold work, actually.
Oh, how interesting.
She's aware that
No, I'm fine, sir. Sorry. Just,
it's a little out of nowhere.
Yeah, you know, I'm okay. It's no big deal. I mean, yeah. Well, don't look at me like that.
I don't want to do all your work for you.
What is the goal here? Just getting some of the roughness out of it?
Yep, getting the roughness
Oh, that
out
was
of it,
extremely
filing it
cute.
down, making it pointy and sharp.
That was really
any
cute.
bubbles over, any, you know, that us kind of.
Okay, calm down, Ryder.
Sometimes it's not perfect.
Look,
but making sure you
you already know it won't work.
making it neat is neat. And I can probably melt around it to make it smooth, so you don't have any horrible ragged edges if you would need me to.
Ah, yes, repair the terrible damage I'm going to cause.
Yes, here is some tweezers if you ever need it. And then I got a hammer if you need some.
Well, good luck, you guys. I guess I should, I guess I ought to go and do something. I don't know. Figure out.
Ryder, if you want to do some clay work.
No way. No thanks.
No, you don't want to do. You don't want to do clay work. There's plenty of clay to mess around.
Look,
Just fun.
you can handle all the clay. I, Ryder, unfortunately, have things I must progress to.
Yeah, like probably sit down at the waterfall and meditate.
Hey, I did that earlier.
Oh, you can probably do it again.
Yes, it's
Seriously. Everyone just knows what I do on this campus, huh?
Well, I went up at the waterfall earlier while you were all doing your assignment. Ended up going to the library instead once I discovered some.
See, it's a cool place, right, Professor Barian? The waterfall is the best.
Quite relaxing, yes.
Exactly.
The view was wonderful.
The view is wonderful. And I use it to meditate by listening to the waters and the beautiful wind that blows up there. Yeah, ever since I started doing it, I've just become in tune with nature now. I appreciate it a lot more now. More than what I used to.
Nature hates me. Too flat.
And you know, it's kind of crazy. It all stemmed from her idea.
Humble as ever.
Right, how's your work? I think you're pretty good. What do you think?
I'm not sure if I missed anything.
Anywho, take care. See you later.
Yes, enjoy.
Man. Rex? Yo, Rex.
Oh, is and Varian still there?
Yep, still over there.
Perfect. Good. That's who I'm looking for. I finally got that talk with Chips, and I can finally make that report and get it off my plate. Is everything good in there?
Yeah, everything's fine. Arbor's over there chilling with him.
She's still there too.
Yep.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I gotta go check in with them.
All right. Man. Huh? All right, not every day that I see a floating cup in the air. Wonder if someone just ran with this cup and straight died or something. Okay. Wonder if... Probably shouldn't do anything about that. Oh, Leander. Man, what do I do with my day? Not used to all this free time. Huh. Huh?
Sorry, ran away.
No, you're good. It's no big deal. I'm not like all the other people who
it's
freaked
birthday
out.
today. I mean, Vivina didn't have a birthday either, so she kind of picked one.
Wait, hang on a second. Hey, Esme!
I got milk.
Man, where have you been?
You look bad.
Getting the ingredients?
That's why
Oh.
you look bad.
Oh, okay. Well, let me know when you're ready.
Okay, I need one last ingredient, but
What
you
is
need to
it?
grab it.
What is it?
My chicken has it.
Egg. Oh,
Egg?
you have got to be kidding me. No, I knew you were going to put that up to me. You have got... Nope.
But Snowflake is very, very understanding.
I love
It looks like a melon.
Why do you want me to get the egg?
I know.
My hands are full.
Can't you just set the ingredients down on a table and then, like, go get it?
Well, you have to help out somehow. Can't just lick the bowl. Let's just go grab it quickly.
Oh, man, this is... I'm gonna regret this. All right, let's go.
I've stolen your likeness.
Okay, let's
and
go.
Now I'm going to put it in my pot. My pot of dark.
I know where this is going. Ryder, we should turn back now. I know where this is going. I know what she's going to do. Fuck. Alright, okay.
What? What was that?
Nothing. I'm really excited about baking with you.
Me too.
Where were you for the exercise?
The exercise?
Yeah.
Grabbing ingredients. Why? What was the exercise? I missed it.
Sorry, I had to adjust something. Okay, so the exercise was we had to talk to people we didn't want to talk to and get to know them and something about them.
People you don't want to talk to?
Yeah, pretty much. Look,
So, who do you talk to?
so I spoke to Rex, Mason. Okay, well, Rex and Mason, I like talking to those guys. Morgan, I don't really know her well, so I don't even want to talk to her. And Rise, I like Rise. I can talk with Rise. But I don't really know Morgan
you
well.
didn't really talk to people that you don't want to talk to.
Okay, look. So it goes like this. We just needed to know something about each other and then say something about it on the magic carpet.
Oh.
Yeah, like prime example for me, it wasn't said, but you know, I have the world record on this campus for having the most rejections. Like 5.
Maybe. 5? From... Let me count. I can only count 4.
5 from the big tittied woman in Asperia. That's the one you're missing.
I've met a lot of big titty women before, and I don't remember that.
It's okay. I remember though. But anywho, essentially, I have the record for the most rejections on this campus, so it's a record that I hold very proudly.
I'm at a record of 2.
Damn, I don't know why. Like, God, you've got a great...
That's because my ex-boyfriend was my best friend, but just, you know, like that spell that makes you, you know, different?
Yeah?
Actually, I've been rejected 3 times.
Okay, 3. So, can you count all 3?
Yeah. Arashi when Arashi was not Arashi. Misty when Misty was not Misty. And Chips.
Damn, that's fucked. I don't see how though. Like, you literally have a great... You have... Never mind, because you hate when I mention it anyway. What in the world am I supposed to do? How do I make a chicken
Just
lay
pet
an
my
egg?
chicken.
Okay.
Just pet Snowflake and say, Snowflake, please lay an egg, and then she probably will.
Don't you turn this around on me.
Need one.
Don't you turn this around on me.
Why would I turn this around?
Alright, which one of you... Hi, I'm looking for Snowflake.
That's not my chicken.
Oh, which one is it?
Mine's the white one.
Esmae, they're all white!
This is Snowflake.
What in the hemoglobin?
What?
So that's Snowflake.
Yeah. Now, rub it, and then see what comes out.
You know what you said. You know what you said. Yep. You know what you said. I can't believe you. I never thought you had it in you. Wow. Fucking ridiculous. Alright. Alright, look here, Snowflake. Alright, please lay out an egg, okay? Lay out an egg. Alright, Snowflake, lay out an egg.
Now check underneath.
I'm not about to touch this chicken's gooch to see if there's an egg.
No, underneath the chicken in the haystack. Not chicken.
Okay, in the haystack, okay. Oh shit! They laid an egg! We got it. We got it. I just got it.
Nice.
Alright.
Okay, now don't break it.
Rub it till something comes out.
Let's head to the kitchen.
You know what you said. I'm never gonna let you live that down.
I really won't forget what I said, to be honest.
You know where your mind is. Holy shit.
What?
Nothing.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing.
What, the hemoglobin?
Yes! 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 Oh, I'm so happy. I knew it. I called it. Okay. Nothing. Don't worry. Let's,
Oh, my bowl.
Yeah, it was stuck right there in your tit. How crazy.
It's a magic trick.
That's an amazing magic trick. Wow. Impressive.
Okay. So I was thinking, we don't have a cupcake tray, so we might have to, think of another plan. But cakes are very similar to cupcakes, so we can make a giant cupcake.
I'm just gonna leave it to you.
Okay, sounds good.
Knowing you, you've got something planned.
What? What does that mean?
You're just really smart when it comes to particular situations, Esmae.
That's very unheard of.
What? That's not true. That's really... Hey, what's up? Damn, Augusta! Oh, I didn't say anything.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I didn't say anything. Oh, we're about to go do some baking. What the hemoglobin? Get that damn bowl out your hair. What in the... Get that shit out of there.
Closest to a cup size you'll ever get.
I don't want to hear that plus legs, queen. Hey, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that, un-Everest. Chill out. Un-Everest.
I think you need to work on your comebacks. I'm so sorry.
I'm not good with comebacks. That's why I don't roast people. You know what, fine. You know what, Augusta? You got a great ass.
She really does. I can't lie about that.
Hold on now, it was a compliment. Are you gonna really frost me over a compliment? It was a compliment! Come on, man, here we go. Ascension effect. Just go ahead and do it.
Baking done right now.
Ascension effect.
It's your baking done right now.
Alright, I ain't gonna break the egg. Look, get your hemoglobin ass back over there. We about to go do some baking. Don't look at me like that.
Alright. You know what? Alright.
Augusta, get him. Pizzazz.
Okay, go big.
She's already gonna fight Leon for using all me.
I didn't even fucking. I'm not even. Oh my god.
Even a hum and a hope.
I think he's frozen. You might have to do something.
Do I need to punch you in the demonic PP again?
No, please, don't do that. Luckily, my. God, that was close. I almost lost my kids again. Fuck.
What's going on? Lost your kids a long time. What's going on over here?
Nothing. Look. Yeah, I have an egg. Don't you say shit. I have an egg.
It's for baking. He didn't.
I did.
This one did not come out of him this time. This one came from me.
What do you mean this time? You better correct yourself. It ain't never came out of me.
Well, you never know.
Oh my! I knew this was a bad idea. I'm about to walk the fuck away if you don't stop this shit. Look.
No.
All right.
You're gonna make me bake by myself? All alone in the kitchen?
Okay,
I'm
look,
lonely?
Esmae. No, I would never make you bake by your own. We're gonna
and you
bake
ditch
it.
me? And
No,
I cry?
No, see, cause then I would cry, because I'm a piece of shit anyway, and I don't want to make you sad. You're my friend, you know. You're a great person.
Okay.
Please. Come back here, Augusta. You want to see what the sky is like, right?
Oh
What?
no.
Why is she into my door?
What the?
Sorry.
Damn, girl, your rump nearly hit me. Shit.
I'm gonna hit you with something else.
Oh my! Don't
Hang on.
break the egg.
Wait, all right, Augusta, calm
I
down.
won't touch the egg. Drop
Relax.
The egg. Drop the egg.
No,
Drop the egg.
I ain't dropping his egg. No. Now that I know
Don't
that.
cook before I punch you in the face.
How you go? Why you gonna punch me though? Chill out.
Put the egg on the head. Put the egg on my head. Put the egg on my head.
Why would I put it on your head? That's so weird.
Okay, pass it.
No, I'm good. She ain't gonna hit me as long as I got the egg. We good. Let's just go inside and just start baking. Come on. We can go inside. We can start baking right now. Please, Lord.
Go and bake.
I'm gonna go do it. Yeah. Let's go.
Sure, you have permission.
Much love to you, Augusta. Happy Cupid's Day.
I'm gonna shove an arrow right up your ass.
You know what? Don't do that. I'm chilling.
Do it after the baking.
What in the hemoglobin? Hang on. What in the hemoglobin? What the fuck are you trying to sell me under? What the hell?
Well, what you and Gusta do in private.
Esmae, stop. It's all about you right now. We baking now.
I'm just saying.
Shut up. Fuck. Fucking little cute ass laugh. Alright. Alright, let's do some.
You didn't see nothing.
What the fuck was that? The hell noise was that? Are you alright? You okay?
there's a bug on my shoe. Sorry, it just it's probably Babs or something. Okay.
Girl, it's taking a hot minute to clear your throat. Take your time.
Do you know how to bake?
No, I don't know how to bake, actually. I've never been in the kitchen.
Okay, so
What do you do?
we have to put our dry ingredients in one and our wet ingredients in the other. So what do you want to do? Wet or dry? Bowl.
Wet bowl.
Okay, so then you need to put egg, milk, ingredients.
Really? No shit. Wow, ingredients. Okay, sure. Yeah. Yeah, meow, you know.
I put in flour, sugar, baking powder,
Uh-huh.
salt, and
This cupcake gonna taste real bad, isn't it? This shit it's about to be dry.
and let me just.
Oh, that ain't good. You is folding. You is folding right now. Do you know how to? Are you okay?
I had to stretch. Okay.
That's a stretch?
So you can put all the wet ingredients on that tray over there.
All right, sure.
And then crack the egg and everything. But no, like pour them onto the.
Oh, you didn't say that. You just said put it on. Be more specific next time. Fucking little.
Okay, let me put some flour.
All right, pouring the milk on. Okay, it's poured. Okay, now the egg. There we go. Egg is in there. Okay, the egg is in.
And sugar.
Okay. The egg and the milk are in there, like you said.
Okay, and now pour it into here.
What the? I could have just done.
Did you mix it?
No.
Okay, mix it.
What the? It's on the pan. Girl, you skipping steps on me.
Get a fork.
Get a.
Stirring it
That
around.
is not baking. You know, hang on a second. Give me a. All right. Now, give me a second. Watch this. There we go. I had to use my quick precision to move the milk and the egg into this.
Okay, now stir this.
Okay, give me like a spoon or something. All right, cool. Thank you. All right.
Okay, now it looks edible. And now we just need to pour it into a pan.
No, we don't need to do that. You're skipping steps. We need to make sure the flavors. Okay, look, I haven't done my.
You wanna put your finger in? Okay.
No, there's no taste in it right now. Put the sugar in.
I did. The sugar's with the flour in there.
Oh, never mind. Okay. All right. Well, since you did that, all right. What's the next?
What are you talking about?
My bad. I just thought you were skipping steps. I don't want to die.
Okay, let me grab a pan.
Okay. All right. Where's the pan at?
Ah.
All right.
Okay, pour it into there.
All right, pouring it into the pan. Okay.
Nice.
What in the hemoglobin are you doing? I swear you white.
Even it out.
You have to
I have to even it.
That is
what
not
did you just say to me?
What in the hemoglobin, white woman? What are you doing? Here, let me do this for you. I got it. All right.
I'm even out in
Oh,
the
no,
pan.
no. All right. Yeah. I got you. Here, I'll do it.
You're doing the same thing I did.
Yeah, but it's helping. All right, there you go.
Alright. Now we need to put the pan.
In the thingy, right? In the thing.
Shoot, I didn't preheat the oven.
Well, we're gonna wait right here till you
Can you
preheat.
just set it on fire?
What in the?
use your fire.
You want me to just what the fuck?
Just use your hacks and just like
hacks.
Heat it up faster.
Hacks? Did you really just say hacks? That's an
fire.
old
Do you
ancient
want me
tech.
to use mine? Because mine's more unstable than yours.
Yours is a lot more stable than mine. I think you should use yours.
No, it is not.
You literally just said that. Make up your
I
mind.
said mine is more unstable.
Oh, yours is more Okay, so how much degrees do you need?
365.
Okay, got it. Give me a second.
Actually, 400.
Okay, ready?
Uh-huh.
There you go.
Okay, well, that was too easy for you.
Of course it was. I don't have to throw my fireballs. I can just warm it up because there's a fire
You
essence
want to
there.
open up the door?
Which one? Okay.
What was I gonna do? Show you with my hands? Okay. There you go.
All right, sweet. So,
Now we wait.
now we wait. Okay. Oh my god. One second.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you're gonna see something gruesome. I'm sorry.
What in the hemoglobin?
Yes. Oh. All right. So, what's next?
Well, we can get the toppings ready.
Okay, so what we topping with?
Icing, whipped cream,
Okay.
strawberry.
Ooh, okay. Strawberry, that's nice.
Do you want to cut the strawberries? Or do you want to mix up the whipped cream and icing?
I'll do both.
Okay, fine. I see how it is. Okay.
No, I'm really enjoying myself with you. You know, like the baking is nice.
I got a good handful. Here. Now you just have to cut them up. And then I'll get some stuff for the icing.
Okay.
There should be a knife in that drawer over there.
Okay, alright. Alright. How did you want the strawberries cut?
Like tiny slices.
Alright, I did it.
Okay, do you want to mix up icing?
With the
I already
strawberries,
put all
right?
the ingredients in the bowl.
Alright, with the strawberries? I thought I grabbed the strawberries, right?
No, it's whipped cream. Just
Oh.
leave the strawberry.
No, actually, you should do it this time.
You just gotta whip this. You just gotta.
You-
You just gotta beat it.
You do it this time. I want to see you do it.
You want me to? Oh, sure. Okay.
Whip it good. You look white as fuck doing that. Okay, yeah, keep going.
Oh, you want me to do it differently? Sorry, my bad. Let me just. Hello?
Give me a moment. My body, it's not working.
Oh, I see. Tying your shoes and stuff.
Yeah, I'm tying my shoes.
Is
Okay.
this better?
Yeah, of course. I mean, I don't know what do you want me to think.
Done.
Nice. All right. Nice.
That's all I know about baking.
But we have the strawberries.
Well, yeah, when the cake comes out, we can decorate it.
Okay. Well, I guess we wait then. Man, I have to say, I'm having a blast. I'm having fun baking. You know, I thought I was gonna dread it. Yeah, I thought I was gonna dread it at first, but no, it's pretty fun.
That's good.
Of course.
So, this exercise, when you stepped up on the carpet, was there any interesting comments that people...
No, not really.
No? Nothing was interesting?
Well, so I guess the only interesting thing was about. Nah, there's nothing interesting. Nope.
So it was boring?
Well, look, there are specific people that I can, like, talk to, and there's people that I know. But I feel like that whole thing was, like, forced. It forced all the...
Oh, like the getting together in groups and stuff?
Yeah, like, it forced a lot of the people that don't usually talk to get together and talk about stuff. Like, for me personally, like, if I'm gonna get to know someone, I would like for them to approach me on their own instead of...
no.
What?
Oh no, we didn't put vanilla in it. We didn't put vanilla extract in the cake.
I got it.
Fine.
I got it.
We'll just put. What are you gonna do? Melt it?
Oh, I'm gonna grab it, take it out.
And then what? It's like halfway cooked.
Well, okay, so the thing with vanilla is
We'll just
that
put extra.
the thing with
We'll just put extra strawberries.
girl, you is just breaking down. This is hard to watch.
Listen, it's fine.
This is fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Oh, okay, sure, it's fine. No big deal, right? All right, well.
No, it's fine.
All right, well, we'll just.
It's our first cake, and if it's really bad, we can just make a second one.
Yeah, it's our first cake. Definitely. Can't wait to see what it tastes like. Sorry, I was drinking my demonic juice.
What? That doesn't sound right.
What do you mean it doesn't sound right?
I'm drinking my demonic juice.
Yeah. You've never had it.
Like how Vev has spooter milk?
I mean, I guess.
We got lots of bottles of it in the fridge.
Yeah, but I carry my demonic juice like everywhere with me.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, just in case I ever get thirsty. It helps.
Hmm. Hmm.
So, you been alright, Esme?
I've been okay.
You know what? I've been
I
alright.
haven't really trained for a little bit.
Yeah?
I've been meaning to, but been super busy, so I haven't.
No, I feel you. Well, you gotta get in that work when you can, you know.
What about you?
Well, I wanted to trouble Aida with something. I wanted them to teach me how they're so quiet and stuff all the time.
Just don't open your mouth.
Not that, Esme. I mean, like.
Why are you asking? You are one of the easiest people to find because you are loud.
Well, I know, but what it is that, okay, look, what it is that I want to learn how to be quick in my movement like them. Like, they're so fast. Yeah, like, they're so fast. Like, they're unbelievably fast. And then I kind of want to be like that. Like, I'm fast, yeah, like... But I don't know how to utilize my speed like they do.
That wouldn't be a bad skill.
Mm-hmm. Because I got defense for days, and like, I could take on a lot of damage. You know, I've got... You know, sufficient speed, but nowhere where I need to go, despite me running around the track constantly. So it might be something I'm doing wrong, or whatever like that, and I want to know.
Well, did you see Aida today?
I did. But unfortunately, I couldn't really get to him because, you know, I wanted to make sure that I spent this time with you before I did anything else.
Oh. Well, if you have to talk to them, you have to talk to them.
Yeah, but, you know, you invited me out here to do this, and I'm having a lot of fun right now. You know, the whole, like, learning stuff can wait.
Okay, you say so.
I know so. Besides, I really needed this.
Why?
It's just, last night was really stressful, and I was really down earlier, and, you know, being with the friends and stuff like that, you know, helped me feel better, but just doing this with someone who's been there for me makes me feel even better.
So, besides gaining more speed and being more stealthy, do you have any other goals?
I want to go on an adventure.
You want to go on an adventure?
Yeah. I told Arbor this, but I want to go on an adventure that even reaches beyond space itself. Or the skies.
The whole space.
Yeah, I thought so. Let me give a proper correction. The skies. I want to go on an adventure that even defies the stars itself. You know, like, I want something magical, something extravagant. An adventure that I know, if I go on it, it'll leave me with a great deal of wisdom and understanding of the world, just a little bit.
I see. Like where you kill things?
Well, obviously things have to die.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, but also, I want to go on that adventure with a gorgeous honey, too.
Well, you have very, very ambitious goals.
You don't?
Not really. I kind of just go with the flow of things.
I'm like that, too. But, you know, I have my dreams and aspirations. You know? Sure, I'm enjoying my time at the academy. And to be honest, I already want to just get out there and fight all sorts of strong people. So that I could learn from these people and carry on what they've taught on to me.
Well, when we go on missions, they're kind of like adventures.
Yeah, they are, but it's not like nature, you know?
Probably not what you're looking for.
No, like when we go on an adventure, I want to be able to stay out there in the wilderness. Enjoy nature too. Ever since meditating,
Okay.
I've garnered a lot of respect for it.
What would happen to your goals if you got married and then you had like 9 kids?
Okay, first off, I ain't having 9 kids.
Well, you never know.
No, I ain't having 9 kids.
It depends on who your honey is, cause then they could like, I don't know, maybe they could just have like 10 kids at once or something.
Okay. It would have to be a honey that agrees with how many children we have. Because I ain't having 9 kids. That's far too many kids.
Too many?
That's way too many kids. You don't think that's too many kids?
Okay, what if your honey was really sick and couldn't adventure with you? Would you leave her behind?
No.
But what about your adventure?
The people who decide to come with me are people that I'm going to stick by my side no matter what.
Even if they killed all 9 of your children?
Where is this coming from?
I'm just saying, like, theoretically speaking.
Theoretically speaking.
Hmm? I am seeing how important this dream of yours is.
Well, Esmae, I wouldn't exactly have those kids. Not 9 of them. 4. At least 4.
At least or at most?
At most 4.
Okay.
And even if my honey gets sick, I'd carry her with me up until her final moments.
What if you did go on an adventure with your honey, and you were halfway through your adventure, and then she got stabbed, and then she died? Would you continue?
Yes. Because I don't want to disgrace her body and soul knowing who she is, because I don't know yet. I would carry her with me. In mind, spirit, in my very soul. She'd be a part of me. A part of me that I can never let go. I guess that's what it means to truly love someone. So much so where you just don't want to let them go. Even though you know it's the end, even though you know it's close at hand.
I don't know.
I don't know neither.
I'm probably the worst person to ask.
Really? I don't believe that. I mean, you were there for me a lot. Like, when things went down, You know, and I was really sad. You know, I thought I tried my best and thought I could get her to love me, but I couldn't. Then you come along. You know, you really lifted my spirits. That's why I was so proud of you when you found your power, finally. When I saw the things around you manifest your Nekomata stuff. But that made me happy. Because I played a part in that. You know, even though it might have been small, you know, at least when you graduate from this academy, you know, you'll be able to say, Ryder played a part in my power. Just like you played a part in my life. When I go on my adventure, I will remember you for all time. Because then I can say, Esmae was there for me. When I was down the most. Now that's a person I never want to forget about. And even though you might be a spirit and don't have any memories of your past life, I want you. No, there's no wanting. I need you to have a lot of memories of me. Even if somewhere. Huh?
Of just you?
No. Other people too, but I want to be there too. Oh, hey, what's up, Chips? What are you doing, man?
Huh? I'm grabbing a snack from the fridge.
Oh, me and Esmae just put the thing in the muffin in the thing in this thing. I don't know what this is called.
Oh, you guys making muffins?
It's a cake. We're making a cake.
Wait, but you said it was muffins.
Making a cake.
So we making cake?
We don't have a muffin. We don't have a muffin tray, so we use a cake.
Well, fuck me right in the hemoglobin. My bad, man. We're making a cake.
What?
Hemoglobin? I'm excited to see what comes out of there.
Yeah, like once we.
I'm scared.
It's gonna be a great cake. We did the proper procedures and everything.
We forgot a lot of ingredients.
What did you do to the cake?
Tell them what you did to the cake.
We forgot. What?
No, ain't a we thing. It is my first time baking. What'd you forget?
To preheat the oven, but we solved that problem. Oh, you mean ingredients? Oh, we forgot vanilla.
You forget
butter.
You forget I can manipulate fire? That's easy stuff.
I see.
See, I just know how to set things on fire.
Bruh, why is that ringing? I know, but
Because it notifies you when it is time for dinner.
Yes.
I'm not about to leave.
Cake, which is perfect. Dessert, isn't it not?
We can't leave. We will set the place on fire if we just ignore the fact that there is something cooking in the oven.
Yeah, and ain't about to get blamed for trying to set the school on fire, bro.
Yeah. This is not gonna be the second time you set something on fire.
Excuse me?
Did you? No, never mind. Did you set the forest on fire?
We talked about
Was that
this.
Leanda?
No, it was Leanda.
I don't know. I kind of feel like it was kind of you.
I was at the camp when it happened.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure you caught some more stuff on fire.
Did you run into the forest though?
So you've never set anything on fire?
No, I've set some things on fire in Aldoria.
Yeah.
But no, not in Chips. I will take you. I will take you and that sword, bro.
Dude, oh, okay, fine. I guess you didn't do anything in Duat.
I didn't do anything in Duat. Exactly.
Do what and do what?
What? I can't believe this, man. Anywho, so what had happened was when the forest was on. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. See. Yeah. It's okay. Good. Yeah. See. That's okay. See you later, Hoshi. Anywho, so like I was saying, I want you to have a lot of memories. Really good ones. So that way, even through the despair that you may go through in the future, you can look upon those memories and, you know, those can be your light in the darkest of times. Like all of you, in one way, shape, or another, have become my light. It's tough fighting your inner demons.
I don't have anything like that.
I do.
There are no demons in me.
I have inner demons that I fight with. Due to my race, though. You know, being Cambion and everything.
Like Misty.
Yep. But, see, mine is a lot lesser than hers. Because, you know, I don't have multiple personalities. I'm just one guy.
Are you saying Misty has multiple personalities?
You were there. You saw them.
That's not what that was.
That's what it felt like to me.
Those are different emotions.
Oh, emotions. Okay.
They're not personalities.
Okay, my bad.
Don't tell her that. She will, yeah.
Got it. Okay. Look. I just want the best for you. That's all I want. Because I appreciate you immensely.
Well, I appreciate you as well.
Hmm?
I think the cake is done.
All right. Let's get some cake here. Yeah.
Okay, and then flip it the pan onto this plate.
Okay.
Oh, the cake!
When did you find the time to
Wait,
put...
put the toppings on it. Put the icing and the strawberries onto this cake that is right here.
Alright, yeah. Okay. Alright, put the strawberries right here. Okay, line them up like that. Put them in there. Do this, do that. Alright, now you gotta put the vanilla stuff on it.
Hello? There we go. Oh, look, it's done.
Look at that cake.
That looks pretty good.
We did it.
I'd say 15 out of 20.
So how good is the cake?
3.75 out of 5.
Actually, you know what? Hang on. Roll to see how good the cake is.
I did.
Oh, you rolled a 15?
15.
13? Oh, so it's a good cake then. Okay. Wow, that's a good cake.
Good cake.
It looks so good.
It's good.
Yeah,
It's a good cake.
it's
It
a
looks
good
really
cake.
good. So now what do we do with this cake?
Well, we leave it here, then we come back and eat it, right?
Yeah, let it cool down.
Yeah.
Maybe. Well,
Alright,
yeah, let's just let it sit out.
Yeah, let's let it sit out.
Well, that wasn't too hard.
That was pretty fun.
Yeah, maybe we can make food next time. Like stew. Stew is easier.
Okay, well, if stew is easier, I can't wait to try that.
It's like a giant pot, and you just throw a bunch of stuff in.
Okay, I like that. That shit sounds good than a bitch.
Well, now what? To the dinner hall?
Of course, that's where we're headed.
Why is Jamie sitting? Why is?
Don't know.
Did you know that today is my birthday?
Wait, what? Really?
Yep, today is my birthday.
Wait, but how do you know when you were birthed?
Because Stark told me.
Well, you know what, Esmae? If it's your birthday today, okay? Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Now then, we gotta make sure to make it special. So let's see. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Esmae. Happy birthday to you.
Yay!
You're welcome. I've been practicing my singing.
I can tell.
Yeah, I've gotten a lot better compared to the first year I was here. Yeah, but I've definitely practiced. But anywho, happy birthday, Esmae.
Thank you.
All right, now let's go eat some dinner.
I'm starving.
Me too, and I can't wait to have that cake.
It looks really good.
Oh yeah, I love me some cake. What in the hemoglobin? What is Jamie do? I'll come and talk to him. Actually, I should talk to him now. Hang on. Yo, Jamie, my boy.
What?
Why are you just sitting up here by yourself eating that chicken bone?
Eating dinner. What do you want?
Oh, god damn. Okay. Well, all right, I'll leave you to it then, man. I'm sorry. I was just checking up on you, on teammate. Wait in the hemoglobin. Have you been drinking?
Just now. went to Danner and grabbed it.
Damn, you must be stressed, bro. Are you stressed?
Go away.
Oh, alright, bro. Shit.
Have you guys seen Lila?
Nope.
What the hell? Okay.
yeah.
My knees hurt. I'm fucking scared. What the?
Murder.
Oh god. Stop. No. What? No. No. Okay, I mean I did kill a turtle yesterday.
Yeah, you did. Yep. Gosh.
I did, and it tasted really good.
Murder. Fucking do it again.
Are you okay?
What the fuck? Beware.
Oh no, he's coming back.
Gosh.
Oh, okay. What's up?
I don't know, I'm just being an idiot. Sorry.
Don't apologize for being yourself.
Yeah, I am myself. Awesome.
Doing
Anywho.
you.
I'm gonna go eat. I'm hungry.
Okay.
Damn, bro. Poor Jamie be stressing the fuck out. Jesus Christ. Tell you what, boy. Jamie being stressed out. Looking like a fucking beaver in a haystack in this motherfucker. I'll tell you motherfucking what, man. I will take you and that sword, bro.
What did I do?
You good, Chief?
Don't worry about it. I'm just being an idiot, Chips. How you doing, man? What's up, dog?
You good. You good.
I'm just being a alright. I'm just being a dumbass, bro. Don't worry about it.
No, you good.
Sweet water, thanks.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's exactly. Yeah, I'm glad.
Straight snatched the.
Well, it's yours. I was literally. I have
What?
two.
What the hemoglobin?
It's all gone. I don't need it.
Snatched the H2O right out his hand. Damn.
It's okay. I was literally gonna bring it to them.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, my bad
It
then.
was crap. It ended early because it disappeared. Someone closed the chat
I begged, whatever force exists, that he was not going to do it.
Where are the stairs?
Oh god, I can taste the apple.
Look at him.
Apple juice.
Hey, what's up, motherfuckers? What's up?
We're just chilling and.
The weird
I need a
apple
wheelchair.
juice.
I need stairs.
No, not
Alright,
like a
nice,
wheelchair,
dude.
but like a cloud, like you're a
That's
bubble
what's up,
bomb, so
dude.
it floats you upon
Are you?
the cloud.
Is everything okay?
Divine being
If
that you
I
are.
wanted a Nimbus, I would go.
I feel like something happened to you.
Yeah, I'm fine, brother. Sorry, man. Yeah, I'm fine. Just.
Oh, fair. You were like a different person for a second.
I was just. My bad. I was just being a dumbass, bro.
Take a moment.
Sorry.
Oh, fair enough. Fair. You missed something interesting the one night, dude. Mason had like a sip of alcohol and turned into like a weird drunken master karate fighter. It was pretty crazy. I don't know if he even remembers.
I missed that. I can't believe I missed that.
He might not even remember. I'm debating bringing it up.
On the
But
stage in front of the headmistress of all people and said
Stark.
he was too black
That
for
is
his
what he
favorite
said.
dog. What he was talking about
Talking
with his
to
drink.
the unlikable bitch.
This reflects
Honestly.
badly on the community.
Where?
It does. Honestly,
does. It really
because
does.
we're not too black to
Everyone
have
cares about
respect
that
for our fellow peers and what it is that they've shared with us. You know,
No, that's
Honestly, what's actually-
no, that's
We're not
oh,
too
that's
black to
both of
talk
y'all.
about the people that we
No,
respect.
that's both of y'all.
wait, is that where we're headed?
All right.
And now he's
No, that's both
deflecting
of
it.
y'all.
He's deflecting it.
Deflecting?
No.
Motherfucker, if you say I'm deflecting
definitely
one more
deflecting.
time, I'm about to throw you on the cooker, boy.
He's definitely deflecting.
That's a scary shoe, and you know it.
Floor arrangements by chance?
No,
I'm sorry, I wouldn't do that, Lennox. I love you
Oh,
too much,
fair.
dog.
You can do a one up.
Oh, he gets to arrange it for it.
Yeah, dog. I care about you too much, man. It was all
Honestly,
jokes.
I guess
all
you're right. You
jokes.
do have flowers. Like pretty much. I mean, I feel bad forgetting that.
That's so upsetting. I don't know about the magical text.
Oh yeah,
Actually, do you have
I've been
red
riding them
ones?
since year one.
I might as well.
What exactly?
So you're
Girl,
selling.
Jesus Christ!
What exactly was the motion?
Where is it?
I've been working on that. I've been working on that.
Where did it go? It's gone.
Inside of my gullet.
Oh,
Fair.
right.
Fair. Okay.
Norali.
It went inside of my stomach, and soon you can get in there.
No, I'm good. I'm out.
All right.
Right. Ryder's punch is effectively 1 month.
It looks so gross.
Wait, what did he say? Wait, what did you say?
How's he gonna have the
I have a
community?
proposition for you.
Yeah, but what happens to these two black girls?
Flowers.
No, that's a booty call. Not be
Oh.
too black to have the community.
Wait, hang on. What did you say?
I saw what
Hey, what did you say?
You could take your ass.
Mason.
Would you like to take one and press it?
Mason,
Send it to
what'd you say?
Maria.
You've got a community service,
Yes.
Ryder.
What
You
is
gotta
it?
help the
What color? I have
community.
blue, red, and white.
By doing what?
Mm-hmm.
Can I? What can you do to help the community?
I don't.
Yes,
sorry, I
for
don't mean to
you,
get so close.
for you,
You gotta
it'll
do
be
some-
150 gold.
community cleanup. You gotta clean up. the garbage.
What if every time we write a
flowers
letter,
are these?
he has to lick it?
Oh, you're right. That's a little too much. 200 gold.
You are forcing me to do things I don't want to do, therefore I deny that.
I'm witnessing this, and I'm.
You are
off on the floor like I always.
And you must revoke your card once again.
Okay, here.
Oh no!
Here you go, because you like having it. Go right ahead.
Oh my God!
Go right ahead.
You can't be too black for anything anymore, because you're not black anymore.
You
gold and
no.
3 sheets of fire
See, the
scarab
thing is,
cards.
I don't. No. Listen. Listen. I don't care about giving my card away because I know that I'm black truer than anything.
Which one do you want?
I don't need a card to tell me
And
that.
we're back live on
Fuck
Raw.
you.
Here it is. They're slamming, they're fighting, they're going at it, they're throwing hands. This is ridiculous. Honestly, this is the match of the century.
Oh, here.
Paperwork while I was at the.
I don't need a card anyway. I don't need the card. I'm tired of fighting for it. If they're gonna take it from me all the time, fuck them. I don't care. I know that I'm black at heart. Okay? They can take the card. Fuck them. I don't need them.
Oh, it's just another story.
I don't need them. You know what? I don't need them. Fuck them. If they want to take the comedy away, take the content away, you know, that's them. Let them take the content away. It's fine. I got other things I can invest in anyway. I'm more than my black card. So they can take it. They can take it. I don't care. They're just jealous. They can have it.
I'm not. Huh? Did I see some shit?
What? What do you mean? Man, you are like at... I don't know how to tell you this, but like you're skipping life right now.
Am I?
Yeah, man, like you are... You know the term 30 FPS?
Yeah.
Bro.
That bad, huh?
That bad.
That bad, man. Yeah.
Bro, you are skipping life like you are ahead.
Hold on. Stay here.
Oh. That's so... You could have just sat there. Yes, you could have. Yes, you could. Ida, don't look at me like that. Ida, you know damn well you could have just sat there.
No, Zachary. What we call that is a Sigma move.
Wait, would you... All right, yeah. I'll stay right here. Hey, oh, yeah, Ida. So I've been looking for you, actually.
Hey, can you grab my drink?
Yeah, I got it. It's right here.
Yeah, great. There you go. Thank you, man. Am I good now?
Yeah,
like, am I good?
Yeah, you're good. You're no longer moving like 30 frames per second.
Awesome.
Anywho, I gotta talk to Ida a second. Give me a moment.
Oh, you have a good time with that.
Yeah, thank you, homie. Alright, so Ida, listen. I have a proposition for you. One that I think you'll like. Man, communicating with you is strange. Okay. So, anywho, Arbor brought up something the other night that kind of made a lot of sense. You know, I might have a lot of defense and power behind me, but I have no means to like move like it. So I was just thinking, is there any way that you could train me to a point where I can hear even the most quietest of people, and also learn how to move my power and speed around?
If you want to be faster, I recommend running every day.
No, I do that every day.
More. If you want to know
Yeah.
how whatever I do works, I don't know. The professors don't know.
Okay.
I know how to,
Okay.
I know how to make it work. I don't know what it is. I can't cast spells like people can.
Me neither.
But I can do that.
Okay, that's cool. But me neither. I don't know how to cast spells neither.
No, it's not that I don't know how. I can't.
Wait, really?
Where I grew up, they were spellcasters. They tried to train me in it. I don't have the aptitude. Simple spells that we learned last year, I can't cast. The mana rifles. 1 or 2 shots. And I'm drained. I'm tired.
But even yet and still, the way you move is so incredibly fast, almost like within the blink of an eye, you're gone. Like you're there 1 minute, then you're gone the next. Is there any way for a guy like me can get that fast?
I don't know. Just train. I'm not casting any spell. I'm not using magic.
I know, but you still have the capabilities like what I have. You're all physical.
I'm just fast, that's all. I don't have your strength.
Okay. But even yet and still, okay, say that if it was you and me, okay, and we were like fighting each other. All right, we were fighting each other, okay? You would move so fast out of my peripheral vision that finding you would be impossible. And then before I know it, you're right on my neck.
No. The first thing is, I wouldn't fight you. You're an ally. There's a reason why I chose Barbarian when I was forced to fight.
Okay, well, Arbor hit the hell on a
Secondly,
nail on that one.
we wouldn't fight. I would wait. Eventually your guard will go down. And that's when I'll strike. I'll sever an artery. And when I strike true, it'll be like my fight with Professor Varian. I probed his defenses, and then my next strike was a lethal one. That's how I've been trained. That's what I do.
Alright, so you think you can teach me some of that?
Anatomy.
What? No, I mean, like, that.
Patience.
Man, I feel like I'm just... Is it patience? Is that what that is?
It's all a matter of waiting. Your target will eventually drop their guard.
There
They
you
can
are.
stay-
Seen Augusta?
That's when you strike.
She's over there with your brother.
Boo.
Where's over there with my brother?
Right there. Across the bridge.
That's how humans are.
I don't even know if they can see me or hear me right now. I literally just pat. Hi. Yo.
Hey.
I'm gonna be gone for a few days. You think you can just keep an eye out for Arbor?
I do that in general. When missions permit.
Well, this isn't exactly mission time. Hopefully not anytime soon. You know what I mean.
Not for you.
Cool. All right. Ryder, don't get in trouble while I'm gone, please. I literally can't save you.
Well, Narali already took my black card, and I don't really care about losing it, to be honest. I'm tired of fighting for it.
Bro, I don't know when you're gonna realize that nobody can take your black card. You literally give
I was
it
gonna
away.
say
That's
that, but
what
I don't
part
know
of
if I'm
being
allowed
black.
to say that.
No, that's part of being black. If you give up your black card to somebody, that's you. You gave it up. That's like Aida giving up their Aida card. You can't just sit there and be like, Aida, I'm taking your Aida card. Aida's gonna literally look at you like you're stupid and then walk away.
No, it doesn't matter. The main thing is that I don't need Narali to tell me that I'm black, nor do I need a card. I know I'm black, and I'm damn proud to be it. I don't need a card to tell me if
Man, I
I'm
don't
black
know
or
how
not.
it took him literally like 4 months for him to get to this point. I want to say I'm proud, but I feel like it's degrading.
You know, I think I figured it
Motherfucker!
out. It's the haircut.
All right, look.
It's the haircut.
I don't have time for. Aida,
Anyways,
please.
I'm gonna go pack. I'll check in with you later, Aida.
Travel safe.
Thanks.
Yeah, stay safe, Mason, brother. All right, so listen, man. Look, I'm trying to get Aida to train me here, and I'm trying to get Aida to train me.
Being able to speak properly, Ida's very good at speaking.
I was scheduling in your beating that he's gonna give you, so.
Oh, really?
Step
Yeah,
one.
He'll beat you up later. I'm sure you will.
Say nothing.
I'm gonna put on yours.
There you go.
Shit, that's the toughest one for me. I talk all the time.
Best of luck.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Step two.
Then what if I put him on yours? Good luck with that. You might not even know.
Wait, what? Step two? What is step two? Wait, they're gone. What? Wait, they're gone. They just vanished. Man, how did they do that? What's step two? What in the hemoglobin?
Hey, have you seen Jamie?
No?
Okay.
We're gonna... Oh, ooh, wait! Esmae! Esmae! Come with me, come here. Come here, quickly. Go through this. There he is.
Yay!
Alright, I have to look for Aida. Because Aida literally mentioned step 2 and then ran off.
I have no clue.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll find him. Don't worry. I'll find him. What the hell is step 2? What in the hemoglobin is step 2? Like, how did... What in the... What the hell? Oh. Hey, yo, Bile.
Yeah.
You wouldn't happen to seen Aida anywhere, would you?
No.
Bro, that's...
My advice is look up, but if you're trying to find her, you're probably not gonna find her.
Oh my god. I think Aida's training me. Like, they mentioned step 2 and then they just vanished. Alright, well, thanks, man. I'm gonna go find her.
Good luck.
Thanks, man. Much love to you, brother. No, Rose. No. Man. Hey, excuse me, Mr. Guard? Mr. Guard?
Yes?
Have you seen a blue-haired, like, cool-looking person run by here?
No.
What in the hemoglobin? Alright, thank you, sir. Alright. Bro, where would Aida be, man? Ah, okay, who is it? Alright, they just straight failed. Misty. That was Misty. Gosh, dude, how do you get that fast, man? Okay, Aida's not in here. See, if I learn how to do that from Aida, then, bro, literally during the GMA stuff, I'll be untouchable. Okay, I gotta hurry. I got until the saddle, not the satellite, lighthouse. I got until the lighthouse goes off, so I can be in these walls. Bro, Aida is incredible, man. See, this is proof. Like, in speed there is power, and in power there is speed. Alright, Aida's got to be around here somewhere. Not here. Oh yeah, I forgot this was a thing. Alcoholic beverages? Has someone been back here? What? God, Aida's so cool, dude. So cool. What in what the hell? Hemoglobin is going on? All right, hang on. So, okay, so. Okay. Bro, how do you? How indeed? Oh, hey, I didn't know about this place. This is cool looking. Huh. Wait, I don't have time for sightseeing. Okay. All right. Okay, let's think for a minute here. Aida said step 2, right? Okay. I gotta find out the meaning behind what step 2 meant. I gotta figure out the meaning behind what step 2 meant. Okay, let's think for a minute here. Let's think. Let's see. So Aida said step 2 and then vanished. Okay, that's gotta mean. It's gotta mean something. That's what that meant. All right, I got you now, Aida. I definitely got you now. Huh? This can't be. I can't see. I'm lost. I just saw them go into these bushes. Man, I'm not just dealing with anybody. I'm dealing with a... Man, I'm dealing with someone crazy. Not like crazy, but like crazy with stealth. Okay, it's nighttime. I could still be in here. I could still be in here. As long as the lighthouse don't go off. Okay, alright. Go. Alright, okay. Fuck. Alright, get down there a second. What in the hemoglobin? How is she that fast, bro? I'm over here. I'm trying to catch a shadow out here. Okay. Alright. I just gotta. What in the. What the hell? Is that them? Okay, step two. Step two. Okay, step two. Alright, don't worry about it, okay? It's fine. Hey! They're gone again? How do you catch someone with speed like that? Or maybe it's not speed. They can go invisible. I can't see them. Okay. Okay, think for a second here. Aida said step 2. And they're invisible. They keep turning invisible. That's gotta mean something. Okay, think, Ryder, think. Okay, she's right there. Okay, she's right there. There's gotta be a meaning to it. Okay. I'm still good until the lighthouse, right?
We got about 15 more minutes.
15 minutes? Oh shit. What in the hemoglobin? Alright. Hey, fellas.
Evening.
Evening. Okay. I don't get it. You said step 2 and then you just vanished. And then you appear in one area and then vanished again.
I never vanished. I just walked away.
Okay, you sly person. You just walked away. Okay. You can't be that fast. That is impossibly fast. Okay, I know that look you're giving me. That's that look to be like, oh, you think it's impossible. Okay, fine. Okay. That is breakneck speed, okay? I could snap my neck and then you're gone. Breakneck speed.
Do you want to do something else?
Sure. What is it?
Watch.
Watch? Okay, I'm watching. What am I watching for? Alright. So you told me to watch, but what am I watching for? Huh? Oh.
What would happen if someone fell?
Clearly, a normal person would die. Common sense. You're trying to teach me common sense. Obviously, if something is too fast, your eyes lose it. If you fall from somewhere high, normal person, you die. It's the movement. You're trying to teach me about how comical movement is. So, when you think about it, from your standpoint, it's not so complicated. It just depends on how you go about it.
That's one interpretation.
What's the other one?
He said moving like I move is impossible. If you look at my records, I'm human. That should be impossible.
That's right. Wait a second. Then you're not just some normal human then. You have to be something completely different. Something completely different. That's what you are. You're human, but something else is built in, right?
Who knows? I don't know my parents.
Wait. Wait, so are you just trying to teach me about yourself? Wait, they're gone again. Aida, what the hell are you? I mean, okay. So, it was cool getting to know Aida a little bit? But they're not human. Any normal human jumping from there would have easily broken a leg. Or even worse. So there's got to be something that makes Aida special. reason why they can do those feats like that. Okay. I might learn something tonight? I also think I saw something else. Arbor. I wish there was a way I could make you feel better, Arbor. But even I know that my words can't reach you. But that doesn't mean I should give up, right? Or should I? So confused. Okay. I have to think for a sec. Aida was trying to teach me something about movement. Movement is not so complicated. That's what Aida's trying to tell me. But they're in and out just like that. Is Aida an unknown entity? Something beyond understanding? No, I'm overthinking it. Aida's a human being, but not any different. I need to figure this out. I've got to find them. I need to get to know them more. Surely there's some more to this. Don't have a lot of time. Okay. Let's see. Movement. If movement's not so complicated, it would be common sense, right? Or the Hey, Arbor, what's up?
Did she say anything to you?
Who, Aida?
I saw her.
Well,
I was surprised you stayed there so long.
No, she didn't say much to me. I did the thing you told me to do. I asked her, to train me in movement and stuff. Well, for the most part, it's so confusing, but I think I'm starting to understand something that they're trying to teach me.
Which is?
Movement is not really so complicated. But then, Aida said something to me that was quite strange, and it made a lot of sense. Aida was able to clear a jump from way up there and successfully land on their feet like it was nothing. A normal human would have cracked a leg or something from that height.
Mm-hmm.
Which means Aida is something special. It's gotta be. But reaching that conclusion...
And this room, but...
Oh. Wait a minute.
Ever noticed how her eyes are slit like a cat's?
Like a cat?
Suppose maybe I spent too much time looking at her eyes, but...
Yeah? I mean, that's to be expected. You do spend a lot of time with her. I wouldn't notice small details like that.
Summer with her. Her eyes glow when she starts to use that stuff, whatever it is. Whenever she summons her weapons, goes invisible.
Oh, so that's what's going on? Huh. Oh, summoning the weapons and stuff. Wait, I didn't ask for all of that. I was just talking about movement and stuff. Is there some reason you're telling me all the other stuffs?
Well, you brought up the fact that she was a human. Or at least you think she's not.
Oh yeah, I did. What is she built out of?
I mean, does it really matter?
I mean, no, but I would like to know my friends.
I mean, I guess, but... doesn't matter. What if she's just Aida?
What? No, like, could you repeat that?
She's just Aida.
Aida is just Aida. Uh-oh. Come on, we need to get you out of this rain.
Not a need.
Huh?
It's not a need.
Oh. Hey, what did you do for your Cupid's Day? Besides the activity.
Didn't do anything. Didn't realize I needed to.
So, you just didn't really do anything?
Nope. Sat by myself.
You didn't...
Care of things.
You didn't bother to spend time with anyone?
No. No, I didn't.
Did you even ask Aida?
He's busy.
What? With what exactly?
She has her tasks. I have mine. In fact, I need to find Professor Barrion.
Alright, well, we've still got time until the lighthouse goes off. We should make haste and try to find them together. Like, we should actually get a move on. Oh, hey, there she is. Hey, Stark.
Ida, have you seen Barrion?
Dorm.
Thank you.
Tell you what, you'll definitely have to teach me some more about that movement stuff.
It's simple. Move quickly.
I hate when you say that! Maybe throw some pointers my way. Like, I don't know, throw something like, I don't know, like, to move quickly is to be fast, right?
When you run, like you say you do, how do you do it?
As quickly as I can.
Tomorrow, run as fast as you can possibly handle for as long as you can possibly handle. Then slow down to a comfortable pace. Rest for about a minute, and then do that over and over. 20 minutes each day.
Finally, you got it. Thanks a mil, Teach. All right. I'm gonna be the fastest thing alive. So fast that not even the human eyes can see me. Oh yeah, Ryder the Bullet. That's what I'll call myself, when I reach that speed anyway. Man, even Arbor's fast. Ooh.
Second look, actually. The door.
Yeah.
Pardon me for judging too quickly. Joy
Oh.
in your face.
Right, I completely forgot.
Big picture.
There we go. Oh, had to put on my charm. I completely forgot that I took it off because I was punching with my fire fist earlier.
Be sure to take good care of it.
Of course I do. It's so special to me that I dare not want it to be destroyed. Especially by my own power, considering how much power my punches hold.
How about we start our patrols? We'll go clockwise this time. Seems harmless enough.
Yes, sir.
All right. Good luck out there.
Enjoy your evening, Ryder.
Oh, Ryder.
Yeah?
If you need to grab some cake, you have permission to go into my dorm. Grab some cake.
Oh, the cake! Thank goodness I got back here in time.
And just know that Jamie can't have cake because he is allergic to cake.
Well, I knew that.
Okay, well, you know what? I didn't know.
Really?
I didn't know, and I offered it to him.
Nah, it's okay. It's no biggie.
He seems less upset.
Well, I would imagine that you spoke to him, which is a good thing.
Yeah, I decided that today is not my birthday. Yesterday was.
Wait, what? But I sung for you and everything.
Yeah, well, it's a late birthday, so now you have to sing me a late birthday song instead, because yesterday was my birthday.
Sure thing, then.
Okay.
Happy birthday to
Late
you.
birthday. You have to
Happy
sing
late.
happy late.
But that's so lame. I don't want to do that.
Just add some flavor into it. I don't know.
You know, flavor. You know what? Not bad. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely, definitely.
It's a late birthday. It's a late birthday. Today is your day, and today that it is a late birthday. You got the moves, girl. You gon' get it all along. It may be a late day, but you know you got it all. Oh, Esmae, it's your late birthday. But it's okay because it's your day.
Something that the first man would like to hear.
I'm too white for this. Is that how I
Yay!
Why did you just glare at me?
Oh, jeez. That was beautiful, Ryder. I'm gonna leave you alone now.
He must be casting the spell.
What?
What spell? What's the spell?
You know the one.
Don't cock block my friends.
With the horns?
No, he just
Yeah, I forgot I put these horns on for Misty for Cupid Day. She made them for me long ago.
Yeah, what was the spell,
I'm not
Rex?
actually a demon, I promise.
What was the spell, Rex?
Duvox, don't cock block my friends.
Oh, the.
Remember that spell? No, not that one.
No, Ekumbokum turns you into a girl or a boy if you're with the scroll.
Yeah, don't Ekumbokum.
Ekumbokum.
Stop it.
Also, what's to genuinely discuss about?
Don't you need more to the spell? Ekumbokum.
You said that ice was heavy.
Ekumbokum. No.
Because you're wrong.
Ekumbokum.
That is the cutest thing ever. Holy shit. I mean, sorry.
Are you gonna eat this cake, or you gonna let chips creep from the top?
Oi! Why are you in combat uniform?
Oh yeah, the cake. You better not touch my cake. I'll snatch your hair and your sword off you, and then I'll snatch your discounts.
What about discounts?
I'm sorry. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
You gonna fight
That's not
someone?
how that works. Air is lighter than water.
Can I watch?
Also,
what
do you
Why
think
would I
the
fight
water is
someone?
made out of?
What in the hemoglobin? No.
All I did was grab. You know, it's fine.
I think they're like hemoglobin.
I just thought you maybe gonna go fight
God damn
someone.
it.
Like, dude, why would I do that?
Actually, your combat outfit is on though.
Kind of guy.
Your combat outfit is on though.
Maybe if you tried hard enough. Why would I want to? I don't know. Pick an enemy.
Hello. Don't get behind me. What the hemoglobin? What are you trying to do? I'm gonna get over here. Why you still saying the hemoglobin bullshit? Get the f away from me. Don't you get behind me again, bitch. What you think? What?
Sweet.
You almost scared.
You said you were doing
No, wait, no. Get the fuck, no. Anywho, you know what? You know what? I'm tired of having to fight for my black card, by the way. tired of fighting for it. So you know what? I don't need a card to define how black I am. I don't need it. Screw you and your rules. What in the Ebola are you doing? The fuck? Yeah, walk away. Walk away. Get out of here.
Or else what? What are you gonna
Happy Cupid Day.
An eggplant.
Ryder, if you don't hurry up.
That's exactly what I wanted to watch.
Oh wait, yeah, that's right. The cake.
Cake.
Dodge.
Shit, he dodged it. Oh, okay. Fucking bitch. Alright, where's the cake at? I need a cake right now. Where's this cake? Oh, yeah. Eekam bookam. Okay, kitchen. Their way outside. I don't want to go through somebody else's room. That'd be kind of trash. Wait, is there? Wait. I think there's a door here, right? No. Okay, so hey, I don't want to have to go in another person's room.
My room.
Where's your room?
The second one.
From the left or the right?
When you go up the stairs on the left side, the second room.
Okay, cool. Okay, up the stairs to the left. Okay. Second room. What the? I found it.
Oh, there.
Hell yeah, give me this cake. Fuck yeah. But tell me some cake in that match.
That was really good, guys. What the fuck?
Yeah, it was a good cake, dude. Like, I had a lot of fun baking it with her and stuff, you know? Like, it was really good. You should have seen it. There was some hemoglobin moments, let me tell you.
What does that mean?
It's like a body organ, something.
What? No, it is not.
Yeah, it is.
Do you pick like a word of a day or something? And then like do like addition or subtraction, like, you know?
Nah. Okay, yeah, I do. Yeah.
Okay. Where are you getting these words from? A book?
It's a
Maybe
book.
a word search.
It's a book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's it called?
So it's very surprising. Yeah. So it's the human anatomy. You see that book?
Why
Not the
are you
Kama
reading
Sutra?
it?
Kama Sutra?
The book that's been going around campus, you know.
Look, man, I don't fucks with that books, man. Okay.
It's a picture book. It wouldn't be that hard.
That ain't no picture book. That is. Oh, the things I've seen in that book.
Devil's work.
Uh-huh. Chips, he knows it.
Uh-huh.
You know what, Chips?
Who would want to be featured in that book?
Yeah, man. You know what, Chips? This reminds me of something, man.
Mud.
Now, I want you to look at Esmae a second.
Okay. I'm looking at Esmae.
Now, do you see the story plot?
Story plot.
Yeah.
What am I? What? No. What am I looking at?
It's all right.
She has
Chips.
cake.
Yeah, she has cake. She has massive cake. Yeah, it's great cake. Oh, Aida. Oh, I see you finally got it. Good man. Good man. Aida. Hey, I guess it. Never mind. You looked annoyed as all hell. I'll leave you alone. Sorry. Just my bad.
Wow, you really went to town on this. I didn't get even a second.
We'll just have to make more.
I don't like how you're looking at me like that. Just say something.
You baked often?
Sometimes I cook.
Or just walk away. That works too. I mean, gosh, man, I hate when Ida looks at me like that. It's scary. What in the the hell?
Nope. 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 Nope.
You didn't pop a boner in there. That would have been awkward.
I know y'all
hi.
pulled some stuff. Y'all made Nerali walk away. Yeah, y'all made Nerali walk away of all people. What happened?
That's because of I have an idea for Cupid today. So one of my abilities, Booming Blade, when I hit something, right? It'll if they move like 10 seconds after, they'll feel all that damage I did will happen again. So what if in the bedroom I use that spell? I don't know if it counts as a damage, but it's like piercing damage. And then I walk away and it happens all over again when she moves.
You freaky motherfucker.
I think it's my fault,
Look,
not hers.
I come from fucking hell at this point. Like, you've seen
True.
the shit
And
that's from
his
there.
sisters are succubuses,
You've
right?
seen-
So, fair enough.
You see?
I have seen. I can't believe.
You've probably seen
You've
freakier shit than
enjoyed
I'm
it.
ever gonna come up with.
Oh, bro, I don't.
Wait, what did you say? Did you just say he could join it? You mean down there?
No, he enjoyed it down there.
No, the guy didn't.
Where are you getting that information from? This guy, they took his black card, but he always has a V card, so he doesn't have to worry about that one being taken in.
I know, he ran away. I watched him run away from all of them.
Yeah.
Okay, did she watch? Oh, what?
So during the time when me and
Okay,
Misty,
tell me about this.
Yeah, I'll tell you a story. So when me and Misty were kids, okay.
We might want to stand under this because it's raining and she's getting wet again.
Oh yeah, true.
So-
Yeah. So when me and Misty were kids, okay, Misty would always.
Oh, you actually met before?
Of course we have. Like we've known each other for years.
Oh shit! How
That's
the
a
fuck did I not know this? I know, but I thought you were forged there only a couple years ago or something.
She's mentioned
She
it
never
before.
She's never. How old are you, hun? In human years. See what I mean? That's why it got confusing. Because when she was forged in hell, I never knew when. So it could have been a couple years ago for all I know.
26.
Yeah, that's
because I turned
Oh,
26.
so you're like just 2 years younger than me. Fair enough.
Yeah, she's 26 in human years. You know what that equals out
Gotcha.
to in demon years?
Probably the same. Maybe I don't know.
No, in the thousands.
That's
I'm
weird.
old.
Wait.
It's old.
You're so wait. That means I'm gonna make you a gilf one day, maybe.
Oh my!
I'm teasing.
I will fucking use Booming Blade and I will break
good
it.
news is, but dust didn't fall out, so it's good. There's no way it's thousands of years, hon.
Motherfucker!
I'm teasing.
I know you're teasing. Don't worry about it. But
enough.
it gets kind of complicated in demon years. Like it's like there.
It really does. It really does. Yeah.
Well, the reason I think
Yeah.
that gets complicated then is because it's like if she's had that long. So wait, how long ago did you come up to get your human form though? The reason I ask that is because if you've had this issue for thousands of years, it's a little different. Because, for example, when Vivina said she was scared of fire, I'm like, girl, you're 200 years old. Like, how long have you had to process this? You know what I mean?
I think it's that's kind of true. Yeah, it's kind of. It's kind of a good
I'm assuming it was just a few years ago.
So
at
hilarious to
least.
me.
It was a few. It's a few years
So you were in
ago.
hell for most of it, then you just started coming to
I
the
was-
surface.
Yeah, I did. I spent a lot of time in hell.
Then
and
again,
I
just
came to
because you said
Ceres.
1,000 years doesn't mean it's 1,000 years up here.
That's
So
true.
It
That's
gets
what I
more
mean.
complicated.
That is true. Yep. Yep.
It's so. It's like the
Welcome
Feywilds all
back.
over again. Like time is
Time
different there,
dilation,
and I
yeah,
don't-
different areas, yeah.
I hate it.
Fucking hyperbolic time chambers and shit, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, it's.
I'm sure there's something
Oh,
in the
hey,
Fight Wilds
Jamie.
like that. Ryder disappears one day and he comes back with a beard and he's like, I've been trading for 1,000 years for GMA. You could theoretically do that.
So you told me to go away earlier.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, you really let
He's
me
just
have
having
it.
a bad day, Ryder. He's okay.
Sorry.
Nah, you don't have to apologize,
I
buddy.
guess
You
I was really mad.
you were really drunk, I think.
Oh.
That never helps. He got drunk afterwards. I saw him with the wine glass. Yeah.
That's true.
Well, buddy, look. Hey, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I immediately forgive you.
I'm okay now.
That's good. I immediately forgive you, buddy. Okay?
Oh, it's still right.
Sorry.
Don't apologize, Jamie. You're fine.
Good
Well,
evening,
he would be in
Professor.
bed by now. Or he would
Why?
be gone by
Thanks
now.
for coming by.
Somebody
Anyway.
disappears every once in a while. Or if that is, I don't know.
Honestly,
if
I
that's
feel
a
like
function
he's
of
trying to be
himself.
dramatic. He's gonna disappear in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Or he heard me and he's not doing
Yeah.
that on purpose.
No, he's not gonna do it.
Oh,
Is he okay?
maybe he's monologuing. to
You
himself.
ever had like where it just feels like
just did a-
something
like a-
here is just like twisting and turning,
Kind crystal.
making it into like
to
a
be fair,
writing
it's
ball,
Cupid.
and you're trying to
It's maybe
get rid
he's
of it.
bothered
But
by it. I mean,
That
no,
just
what
means you
is
need to.
right.
That just means you need to go take a shit, Jamie. You should probably go do that.
Damn it, got quiet and then I heard that. Okay.
I ship bricks. I can't help you.
Well, then, okay.
I can, but hey, I mean, it's not square if you're curious.
Oh my god, really?
Jamie,
I
did you
don't,
just,
hey, I
Jamie,
didn't say what I'm referring to.
did you just scratch your ass?
What?
You gotta do that sometimes, man.
Yeah.
You just are you not allowed? You got a wedgie, dude. This uniform gives you a wedgie sometimes. You just gotta pick at it sometimes. You know?
Really do.
I mean, sometimes you know you can kind of tell if you need to go use the bathroom.
Sometimes you gotta pick the front too when it starts to go down one of your pant legs and it's pinchy. It gets pinchy.
Ew, I don't know
Jamie,
how I
stop
feel.
scratching
You
your
don't have
ass.
to think about it, okay?
What the hell's wrong with you?
No, I don't. I still.
Don't scratch your ass. Don't do that. Don't you fucking do it, Jamie.
But my butt's itchy.
No. Put your hand up here.
I feel like why would he just scratches? It?
No, not. Put it. You can put it down. You can put it down. You can put it down. All right. Look.
I love how they're just standing in the rain.
Okay.
Man, I love my teammate. He's so cool, dude.
There you go. Ooh, Morgan's in a white shirt. Hunting.
Ooh, yes.
Okay.
Fucking perverts.
but we're perfect for each other, right?
That is true, though. Y'all are perfect for each other, bro. Absolutely. I appreciate that. Jamie, you appreciate them, right?
We can both appreciate a woman that looks like that.
Who?
Those guys. Those lovely
A royal
people over there.
fineness.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay.
As I said earlier today, Gallant's my favorite squad other than.
Gallant is my favorite
which
squad
one?
as well. I agree.
See,
Gallant.
we were told in a big meeting to try to not compare each other, but it seems to happen anyway. Or
Man.
like, I think it was more to squad leaders, though. I guess you guys weren't told. That's
Man,
the weird thing.
who gives a fuck about
It's
comparison?
it's because when it's done in a negative manner is what's the problem or something. I don't know.
Y'all got the
They're
best
worried that
party
it's bad for
pad.
morale.
Like, I really want to plan a dance
Oh,
or something.
that's what you mean. I thought you meant more like, each squad is good at like, this one sucks at battle, blah blah blah. Like that's the stuff they're telling us not to try to do. Who's she looking for? I feel bad for Morgan.
Probably.
Oh yeah, I need to
Victor,
find
knowing
Victor
it.
to try to give him a present.
I don't know.
Maybe she's looking for Victor.
Anywho, I probably.
Yeah.
I'm probably
Esmae
gonna
a black
search
bear
around the little.
With talking
No,
to
the
Chips.
lighthouse. Fuck, the lighthouse went off. Never mind.
Yeah, you can't go inside the academy otherwise. But
Well,
you
I
can
can
go
st-
everywhere.
Yeah, I can go. Yeah, I can go everywhere
You
else.
can go to the yeah, you can go to the hot springs and waterfall and everything else.
Cool. Glad I can go to the waterfall. Yeah. Oh, Ellie's over there. All right. See, so Aida and Arbor are probably patrolling with Barian. I'm just gonna relax, I guess. Nothing wrong with a little rest and relaxation. Never mind. Never mind. I guess not. Right. Oh shit. This is a hemoglobin moment waiting to happen right here.
Definitely hound a professor down.
Do you even know what words that are coming out of your mouth?
Tell them it's really important.
Jamie, I don't want to hear that from a guy who scratched his ass in front of me like 3 times.
My butt it.
I feel you, man. Don't worry. I feel you. My ass itch too. Like, for real, for real. Don't worry about it, bro. I feel you, man. Sometimes when people piss
And
me off.
sometimes you have to like readjust in the front as well.
Bro, I feel I feel you, man. Feel you, man.
Yeah.
Anywho, you know what?
Oh, it's good to be comfortable.
Yeah, it's always good to be comfortable, brother. Yeah, you're right.
You could use this as an opportunity with a new
Okay.
guest student.
All right.
Have you guys seen Victor? I have a present for him, but I can't lie.
My name is Victor. I think Ellie was over here? No. Ellie's not here. Okay. Where's... Why the headmistress was at the waterfall? No, that wasn't the headmistress. That was, that was Morgan. Morgan was at the waterfall. Fuck, I have a genuine question. Is the lighthouse off limits too? I wonder if the lighthouse is off limits. I kind of want to go there. Actually, oh, and I'm thirsty. I'm actually thirsty, little bitch. Holy shit. How much time do we have? It's 2 o'clock. That means we have an hour. I hate my nose. Excuse me. Bro, I'd be tripping if the headmistress at the waterfall. Oh, I need to sit down. Okay, where's my seat? I have to check and see if. There we go. Oh.
Ryder.
What the hell are you doing, Morgan?
Sitting.
Oh. Nothing.
Watching Arbor?
Yeah, I'm just worried about her.
Yeah, she's been
kind of off recently.
She has.
Hmm.
What about you, Morgan? You don't seem to really... I don't know. Well...
There she is, Ryder. Go talk to her. It's Cupid Day.
But if I go over there...
I'm just teasing a bit.
I mean, I do want to find out how she's going all the time.
I mean, she's pacing. She's thinking something. Because here's the thing. It's Cupid Day. And you know what that means? I already just talked to someone else. It's one of those things where a lot of people have feelings, they just don't express them. And they go and do that. Or what Ellie's doing.
Well, obviously, she doesn't have feelings for me.
Sure, but that doesn't mean you can't be there as a friend and push her towards who she does.
Right.
Because one day maybe she'll do the same for you. And sorry, Morgan, if I interrupted anything.
It's okay.
I didn't even know you were down there when I approached to be me. Anyway, how you two doing?
Doing alright, I'm just worried about her.
You sent that letter, man, so you just gotta wait and you'll hear something back.
Yeah, well, I hope so.
Maybe she'll ship herself in a box here, and the ferry mail just drops her off. She just better have air holes.
They'll just send her back.
Ouch. Fair enough. I guess the CF does check the boxes.
Yeah. She is pacing. Alright. Okay, you know what? Arbor, I care about you. Go over there.
That's the spirit.
Oh.
He's just, he's warming up to talk to a girl. It's just how it works.
I saw nothing.
It's fine. I'm gonna follow you awkwardly. That's what I do.
Alright. Game face. So, waiting for Professor Berrien again? You've, been pacing back and forth. Guessing you're waiting on someone?
No.
Are you just bored, I guess? Hmm. Hmm.
Your hair's getting wet.
Who? Right, say no more. You're worried about Ida, right? Of course you are. So, how did the patrol go?
Nothing to report.
Hmm. So, you know, I think it'd be really cool if Cupid were to exist. Because, obviously, I'd like to see what this Cupid thing looks like.
I don't know what it is.
Me neither. But people call it Cupid Day. Something about, hanging around someone you care about? I clearly know who that person is for you. I wish, right?
You wish what?
Not me. You.
I don't understand.
You'd wish that she'd spend time with you, right? On this day. It's all right to be selfish.
I can't be self.
There you go with that can't stuff again. Deep down, that's how you feel though, right? Even though you can't? It's all right to feel like that.
What I want doesn't matter.
There you go with that again. Is that the only thing you can really say? That it doesn't matter what you want?
No.
Because I know what I want. Even though I've got a job to do, I'm still living. Still alive. Even though you are who you are, inside of you has got to be a heart. because that's where the emotions dwell. That's why. Okay, fine. So let's say you don't have a heart. Because I don't know your anatomy. Then why do you feel exactly like that?
I don't know.
You have learned these emotions then. If you don't have a heart. But I think you're wrong about that. If you didn't have a heart, then you absolutely would be dead to this world. But I can tell just from your movement alone. You feel, Arbor. That basically means that you're alive.
If I have to stop myself from healing, then that's what I have to do.
You won't do that. You can't do that. The moment you do, then you'll cease to exist.
No. It means I'll make certain that the rest of you continue to.
Just say what you want, Arbor!
It's not a matter of want.
No. It goes back to what you want. You're just afraid to say it. Because you've got a job to do. But the thing is that you took on that job yourself. And you could easily just let it go. No one will fault you for wanting to step down or whatever. But damn it, it's all about what you want. This delusion that you have. It is a ridiculous delusion. You see where you stand. Where you stand now and what you're doing contradicts everything you're saying. inside of you. You can feel. So you know what you want, but you don't want to say it.
If I don't do this, then who will?
Someone else can take up that torch.
But are they? We're ill prepared. We have no idea what we're doing. They are planning a tournament, bringing people closer to it.
Yeah?
Someone has to do it. So it's not a matter of want.
That just seems like a coward's talk. If no one else does it, then who will? There are others that can pick it up. Just look at you. You haven't been happy. There's no amount of happiness. All there's been for you is just this.
That's the way it's always been. And it won't be changing anytime soon.
This is exactly where I was. This is precisely where I was. Yeah, I fell down for a while. It's like I'm staring into a mirror. And in that mirror, something else is looking back at me, holding me down. So just say it. Say what you want. Otherwise, you're gonna regret it. You won't be living, nor existing. Your wants and your needs is above everything else because you're alive. Say what you want.
If I were to be selfish, Ryder, many of them would have already died. Is that what you want?
You're asking me that question of all people? I think you should know that they won't die. Even without you healing them, they won't die.
Kari did.
you're going back to that again. Stop with this nonsense. You know, I wish I were one of those people that can make your dreams a reality. Because I care about you so much. I wish I was one of the people that can make things move in your favor. To where I wouldn't see you like this. The way that you are now, and the pink trees, don't complement each other like they used to. I wish that I had the power to change your fate, so that you would have never had to experience this. And yeah, I know what you're thinking. That would be selfish, 'cause it would be something I did.
It would be selfish. Because if you were to do that, you would need to shatter me. And then I can't take care of all of them.
You know I couldn't do such a thing. I could find ways. I could find ways around that. Because I don't ever quit. Quitting is not in my book.
Then why are you asking me to?
Because I know what you want. I want to hear you say it. Instead of telling me these delusional things. I want to hear what your heart has to say.
What my heart has to say
That's right.
is that what I want is not greater than what is needed.
But still, you can be selfish. It always comes back to this. We're having this conversation again when we just had it 5 minutes ago. Do my words mean nothing to you? Are they just falling on deaf ears? You can tell me the truth.
No. The truth is that what I want is not more important than what is needed.
when it's come to this point, sometimes your wants are a cure. Sometimes you have to put aside your needs and the needs of others to sometimes take care of yourself when it's come to this. What are you so afraid of? You're afraid that someone else won't pick it up? They will.
Do you know what I'm afraid of?
What?
Being alone. And if you're all dead, that's what I'll be.
Well, you know what I'm afraid of? I will be afraid of losing you. Someone who has been there for me in a more deeper way. But you won't be losing me anytime soon. Not yet. Besides, there's still a lot of more fun for us to have. Yeah. A lot of more fun to be had. Hmm. Makes me wonder sometimes. Huh? You should go say goodnight to them.
He's still on patrol.
Nothing wrong with a little passers-by, though. You can go say it to a teammate. I'll be here at the post.
I'll say it when she comes by again.
All right. If you say so. Yo.
There's a storm in the horizon. Keep your wits about you. Keep your mind clear.
Did you see something?
Not tonight. I don't know when the storm will break, but it is coming.
Right. Be careful.
You as well.
If you're tired, you should get some rest.
Well, I have to make sure that you're okay. Sorry, but it's something I have to do.
I'm fine.
I'm sure you are. However, I'm going to be right here by your side. Because I care. I care for you. And all that you are.
It's more than I deserve.
You deserve a lot more. More than I could give, actually. Yeah. You deserve a lot more than you think.
Ryder.
What is it?
Do you think your sword after you sheath it?
Huh? What about my sword again? What did you say?
Do you thank it?
Think it?
Thank.
Like as in thank my weapon?
Yes.
Let's see. Not really. But that's a strange thing to, really throw out there. I'm guessing it's something you do?
No, I don't. But maybe I should.
You know? That's not a bad idea. Red Queen, you look glorious, baby. Thank you for all the heads we've clapped. And thank you for the many more we're gonna take down. I love your fiery glow, and your presence is astounding. Yeah. Thank you, baby. You know, I felt good after doing that. But I get it. I get what you're trying to say. We should give our weapons meaning instead of just thinking about them like normal weapons. Because they do so much for us, and they go unthanked.
Yeah, they do.
You know, there are a lot of times where you just wow me. You're pretty cool, Arbor. And you've always been in my book. But you know, you're different from a weapon, a tool.
Am I?
You are. You absolutely are, by a large margin. Your light shines the way through for many new things. And that's what you're capable of. You can produce magic like that. The glow and the vibrance, it's completely different from anything I've seen before. But you trained and got it to that brilliance. So really, you're not a weapon or a tool. You're Arbor, a person. Light.
A torch makes light. A torch is a tool.
You see, that would be the case, but you're no torch. You're Arbor.
A very fancy torch.
A very gorgeous torch. All right, all right. Oh yeah, hey Arbor. May your light spark the way for new things. Good night.